Ground is hard. Makes me uncomfortable. Dead. Dead egg. Egg gone.
Lottie. Lottie. Come on. What's wrong? Come on. You. Come on. Come on, let's get you up.
She's not only lovely, but
Come on. Come on. Just gonna pick her up. Set her down. What's wrong? Lottie? What's wrong? He's gonna check her over. Does he see anything?
She's very big bone because she hasn't eaten in probably 2 days.
Goodness. Poor thing. Yeah. Indeed. No, you need to eat. Need to eat. Promised you would. Say something.
I killed him.
What do you mean?
He's gone. Gone. Took him out of hell. Put him in another one. He's gone. I'm an orphan now. I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat ever again. I'm no good person. I can't cry anymore. There's no water.
You need to.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. There is much to be done. There is so much that must be done. And only you can do it. And for what it's worth, though I'm sure it doesn't matter much in the grand scheme of things, I will be there to help you, just as I said I would.
You'll end up just like him. They all do. It's useless.
Perhaps. But if I do end up dying on this road, this path of servitude, then it will finally be a death for a decision that I made. It'll be a death worth living for. I don't want to die. I don't think you want me to die either. But if that is my fate, if that is what the gods choose, then so be it, and I will die finally for a purpose that I believe in. That purpose is you.
I tried to do
As it
everything
stands.
right.
I know. I
How
know.
is it that everything I do right backfires? Near everything I have done. Sanders and Dario said so. I've heard all their schemes. Their real opinions of me.
Well, with all due respect to Sanders and Dario, Sanders is a boy. Sanders is just now beginning to realize the real world, and Dario, on the other hand, I do not trust the man as far as I can throw him. He cares only about himself and not others. Everything he does for his own self-interest. Nobody said that being a good person would be easy. I've told you before, we do these things not because they're easy, but because they are hard. It's too easy to be cruel. It's too easy to be the bad person.
How am I not a bad person? I've sent so many to their deaths. So many have died on my order. I may not have done it. It's still me. I hate this fear. I hate this fear of touch. This fear of men. This fear of never being able to get close. And I've tried. I'm just too broken.
No. You are not broken. I will not deny that this is a very tough time, to put it lightly. But you're not broken. You're not that kind of person.
The world is telling me if maybe I did become that person, things would get done. So why don't I just submit? Why don't I just clean a house? I wish for it to be easy. Just a little. I'm not.
Because you know
Oh.
that doing it the easy way is the wrong way.
I haven't tried.
You don't have to try it. You've seen it. We've all seen it. You're trying to help people, not condemn them.
Tell that to the Imperials. I fought on the same line as them. Wounded the same as them. Shouted orders the same as them. Held the banner the same as them. I'm not the same. All they need is to figure it out. And that's it.
You're right. You're not the same as them. You're not the same. You're better. They refuse to pull the wool off of their eyes. They'd sooner live in fear than dare to dream of freedom. Better life.
And you think my cause will make it better? You really think?
Yes,
Look,
I do.
look at what it's done. How much progress have you been made? Barely a dent.
Any progress made is enough progress. If you were expecting to be landing in Theosia and claiming your birthright within a year, I'm sorry to tell you, you won't be doing that. I have every faith that you will achieve what it is you seek, but these things take time, and unfortunately, There will be a price to
How many
pay.
decades do you think, Ludwig? How many of my friends, the same as you, that will swear themselves year by year, 100 years, from now, or another 100 years, 200, 300, till I end up aging? How many do you think it's going to take? I have to bear the weight of realizing that I'm probably not going to get what I want for hundreds of years from now, if I end up living. And I'm going to watch everyone I cared about fade from my memory, fade from existence, and they'll never see it.
I won't need to see it. And if anybody truly puts their trust, their faith in you, they won't need to see it either, because they'll know you'll do it. Just as I knew Exeter would free you. Everybody else told me I was a fool. Everybody else said I gambled it all for nothing, and yet he returned with you, didn't he? Because I knew I had faith in that man. Just as I have faith in you, and I know that you will do it.
If I eat, will you stop droning on?
Yes.
I'm really not hungry at all.
I know you feel that way.
How awful does my face look?
We'll get you cleaned up when you're done eating.
I didn't fall hard. But I just feel like a veil of dread is just
I know.
clouding every pore, both eyes,
I know.
almost suffocating me. I don't know how I'm going to
know
function
exactly how
today,
you
but I'm
feel.
just going to have to pretend everything is okay. Pretend I know nothing. Pretend I'm going to enjoy arranging an art gala to manipulate Sarkozy. Pretend to like Kovas. I'm not going to be given any time to feel sorry for myself, or my actions, or those who have perished. It's just going to be me, day by day, and this veil will stay until it's done. If this is lentils, I'll die. taste anything.
Give it some time, that'll come back.
Still nothing. Still nothing.
No.
I can't do anymore. What's on the agenda today?
Whatever it is you desire to do.
I need to write letters to Lady Malik and do clinical work.
Then when you are ready, we will go and do so.
I'm going now. Make sure to lock the door. There's thieves running around.
Look at that fucking face. Stefan's not there, by the way, but holy shit, look at that face. Thank you. I had some help, some texture work done.
Good morning.
I need parchment, Ludwig. Lots of it, please. And a quill.
Yes, of course. Would you prefer a book to write down in, or just parchment?
Grab me a book. A book of blank parchment. I am a curse upon this earth.
I'm getting messaged by work, I think. Let me check real quick. Oh, no, just my weather app. fine. If I ever hear my phone, I have to get up. Sorry, chat. It's like policy. Miss anything? Just depression.
Gala. The Vineyard Arts Festival. The Vineyard Art Gala. The Vineyard Art Gala. Hosted by Lady Melek. Hosted by Sarkozy. Sponsored by Lady Melek. Lady Melek. Invite you all dearly. We dearly invite you all to hosted by Sarkozy. Sponsored by Lady Melek. Vineyard needs pathways for artisans, poets, musicians, and other friends. It would be a great opportunity to let the arts flourish. I wouldn't miss this opportunity, as I hear Sarkozy is in need of money, and this could be your in with him for future sponsorships and events. Your friend, Lady Vitamin. Request sent you. Meet with Mefu first. To an expert, or at least an alternative opinion as a physician. See your mother getting well. Regards, Claudia Item. Do you have a runner?
I'm sure I can fetch one.
Just need someone to run this up to the keep for Lady Melek. It's on my god sheet, so just send a runner up. Thank you. It's nothing that has to be done today.
It's great having Ludwig being able to fill the role that Ladia so desperately needs. A chaperone, as much as she regrets saying it that way, but having someone do a task that she asks is extremely helpful. Because while she's dealing with depression, someone else can do the mini-school tasks that would otherwise just make her upset. She could bother looking for paper and quill, but would probably end up going up into the room and trying to sleep. And knows that.
go anywhere. You need to wash your face. That's right.
The veil will stay. I'm going out.
Are you going by yourself?
I'll just be in town. I'm sure no one's gonna try and kidnap me.
That's not what I mean.
If you
wish
want
be
to
alone,
come
I will
along,
give you the space. That is what you wish.
I don't care. Whatever you want.
Well, that's a bit cold.
What's the difference?
You actually do explain it to me.
Actual guards over here. I have a few errands I'll be running, so hopefully I'll run into them. That should be fine. Alright, if you'd like to watch out for the shop.
I've been here but haven't been on land, just on the boat. All the medical work and stuff. First time seeing everything up close.
Were you the one that blew up?
No, I was on the further one.
If she was on the ones that blew up, she probably wouldn't be
Yes.
there. Anyway.
Yeah, right, probably.
Need salt. Any reason this is on heavy lockdown at the moment?
On heavy lockdown, I'm just keeping watch for now.
Excellent. Let them try my patience today. Who am I opting to send to Palermo? I'm still awaiting Sanders to put together individuals that can absolutely, explicitly be trusted. We can't mess this up again. If those individuals so much as sneeze, they will have to be executed. Palermo must
I am
not
sure
be fucked
Sanders
up
will
again.
deliver.
It's motivation that he lacks right now. Given honest reason, I'm sure you know why.
I do not think it is motivation here.
He wants to paint his targets and hate let him hate. Sure hope he doesn't try and start anything.
Even if he
I
did, no
really
one would
pray.
support him.
You say that, but half the clinic begs to
I do.
differ. Daria is speaking to them. Individually. Trying to nip it into them that I had nothing to do with the stalwart. In fact, I was the one who informed them of the powder they planned to use to blow it up. What can you do?
Either of them can say whatever it is they wish. But in the end, it is me, whom everyone in that clique, not everyone, but most of them, would listen to. They only followed Dario out of fear, and that's because he pulls rank. Some of them respect Sanders, but not many of them. All of them are beginning to realize just how rotten Imperium is on the inside. All of them are.
I need to have that talk with Sanders. In private. I really have to show him what a fool he is. I'm going to
Perhaps you
hate
should
myself
stop
for
trying.
it.
Perhaps you should stop trying to berate the boy.
I understand his guilt, his anger very well. He's not the only one that lost friends on the Stalwart.
I know.
Wasteful.
But every time Sanders has done what he thought was right, he's been beaten down.
It's almost as if doing the right thing has a cost. Gee, I wonder
Everything does.
who's had that going for them since the start. I hazard a guess. I don't blame him for anything. It was my fault, though he should have kept an eye on me. Longer still. I made the choice to do what I thought was right, not him. So let him hate. At least it's not someone else. Thank you. Keep on keeping on. Morning, Sanders.
Super. All's well here? For the most part.
I'd pull rank.
What's
I'd
quite
pull
enough.
nobility.
She picks it up from,
He wouldn't care.
unfortunately.
He doesn't owe me any more respect.
In that case, hope you have a wonderful trip, Desert, and also good to see you, Digla. Wish you both a good day.
Yes, you as well. And I've probably taken up far too much of your time as well.
Don't suppose Marco's around anywhere.
Miss Ladia!
I'm not certain.
Miss Ladia! Are you really ignoring me?
What?
Over here.
Mm-hmm.
Eat.
I've tried to eat. Twice now.
Have you tried my cooking?
No, I have not tried your cooking right now.
Then take one spoonful, and if you can't handle it, You can keep it for later, up in the kitchen, okay?
Spoon.
You should also see if you can find Bucci, the cheese merchant in the market.
I know it's got to be good, but just like the other two meals I've had today, I still taste nothing. Sorry.
Then, take it with you.
Ludwig,
Make sure everyone eats then.
It's spicy.
Yes.
can you take it up to the clinic for me?
And make sure she has the bowl, even if she can't taste it. You
Yes,
need
ma'am.
something in your system, and if you don't eat, I will be upset.
Not my mom.
I did not see that. Good day, I hope.
Sit. Good God, man, sit. Oh God, please don't.
Morning, Mario.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Matthias. How can the clinic assist you?
I wanted to see how you were and bad time.
I don't know why, but I thought you were gonna ask.
Yep.
Just do something with it.
Very bad time.
Related to it.
Sorry. Not your fault.
No. No, I'll leave you be.
Thanks.
But I'm around.
Yep. Every day. Take care, Matthias.
You as well.
Suppose I can make myself useful and like some cloth. With Marin away, there's no way I can get bolts of cloth. We're gonna have to find someone else. Hoorah.
We shall try the markets then.
Doubtful.
She's not bitter yet, but she's close. She's bordering extreme bitterness.
Well, until he tells me his name, I can't say anything about him.
That's true. That is very true.
For a second.
There you go.
Thank you for the meal, Jose.
I mean, she's full aquatic, but
Just bring some supplies in.
all-terrain fish.
All-terrain fish. ETF.
I wonder what's she's selling. Suppose she's off.
If you're looking for someone who's casual,
We selling things here or no?
What I said earlier about something.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Want to believe it?
I am loitering.
Why am I in between you
Thought I'd ask. Oh well.
Is there something in particular you need?
Cloth. The seamstress is gone. Bolts of cloth are in a high supply right now. We need lots of it. The clinic, anyway.
Once the lords leave their house, I can ask them.
Would appreciate it. Thanks. I wonder what's Ethan was doing.
Lady Hardiman, have
You.
you happened to have seen Cade Shieldbrook anywhere?
No, I haven't seen him all morning. I do want to speak to you, though. Because you are a
All right, well,
mogul and you own the Quill and Blade. Well, your brother owns the Quill. Cousin owns Quill and Blade. Good day. You wouldn't happen to have any bolts of cloth in stock, would you? They're in extreme short supply.
I see. Bolts, I don't think so. Only raw cotton.
How much?
40 total of a mixture of wool and cotton.
How much for 4 cotton?
It would be for 4 cotton. 80 coppers.
80 coppers. 40, 80, 60. Can we do... $16 cotton for 3 silver? No. 4 silver, 10 copper.
Let me think about what that adds up to. You should be able to, 16 units you said? That should be 3 silver 20.
3 silver 20 then. Thank you for not swindling me. 3 silver
course.
20. Could you have it delivered?
Sure.
Thank you. There you are.
Appreciate it. You're quite alright, Lady Heidemann. You're, you look
I
a
didn't
bit
eat in 2
dour.
days.
You
I
didn't
feel a
what, in
veil
2 days?
over my eyes. I didn't eat. It's possibly why
gosh,
I look so dead. I've eaten now.
If you like some food, I've got a surplus still.
I'm good. Just the cotton.
You say so. Make sure
If it
she
could be
gets some
delivered.
food in her. She's an important diplomat.
Tell that to the rest of the clinic. Ludwig, please tell me at least some of the logistical staff know how to spool thread into cloth and cotton.
I would
I would
assume
hope
so,
so.
yes.
Because we don't have a seamstress or a clothes maker to do it. So,
I'm sure something can be passed off.
good. Plus 16 cotton minus 3 silver, 20 copper. Or poor again. Down to my last silver. Damn it all. It's gonna be very hard to sell and make more supply. Maybe if I was a surgeon like Soma, my skill set would be more in demand.
Walking around all day carrying all that mess.
Yeah, I do that intentionally to make things difficult. Yes, my emotions carry over the next day because forgiving and forgetting, that's for children. In real life, guys, if we don't end something that day and leave on good terms, oh, we think about it. We dwell on it. We know this. We're human beings.
As an Ed Hart. Oh god. Good day, Lord.
Morning, you two.
Good morning.
Lady Hyden.
How can I help you?
Wonder if I could speak to you in private.
You may. Where do you wish to speak? Here or somewhere else? I wouldn't recommend here, as there are hooded individuals that love to listen in on things.
Very well. My house.
Sure. Will you accompany me?
You feeling okay?
At least to the door. I didn't eat in 2 days. I'm feeling it.
Have you eaten today?
Yes, son. Just can't taste anything.
You're not sick, are you?
No, just in crippling debt.
To whom?
I've never been in debt before. To the dynasty. What do you think?
I see.
Do you really think they just let him pay it?
With your intelligent mind, Diggle, you can invent a way out of it.
That is definitely
Invent gaslighting.
Oh, do you
Okay.
need help?
In what world is that a good idea?
What?
Oh.
Okay.
Bye, Greta.
Oh no, don't stop.
You can wait outside. This won't be long. Yes, Lord. What can I do for you?
I'll keep it brief. I was hoping we could schedule a meeting with Van Pelt, if you could
I can write
line
him.
that up.
I know a few
That would be
people that go
wonderful.
out and see him on his ventures. As he can only stay out in the wild for so long before he needs victuals prepared by the Imperium. Currently, he doesn't like the Imperium much at all right now.
Really?
Mm-mm. Well, not in the traitor sort of way, but in the way that there are inquisitors and they make him very angry and opinionated and it'll get him killed.
I see. We wanted to talk to him about something that came into town the other day. A little worrying. Might need his expertise on it. If you could, I don't know if you can summon him, but if you could write to him and request him, that would be handy.
I'm guessing this is the hoofed creature with the horns, beast-like.
Yes.
I was told in secret about, and not to spill information out.
That's the one.
Thank you, Faye. Ever faithful. Yes, I can see about doing something. All I know is, from word of mouth, they are extremely dangerous and are overbearing in terms of orc strength. So don't get in a fist fight.
I don't get in fistfights normally. But yes, we've done a little research ourselves too, and I was hoping we could compare notes with Van Pelt, see if we can figure out a way to see if there's any more in the area or whatnot.
More than likely they are. And that would mean he is very busy. Separate note, I have use of Van Pelt as well. I need to write him. It has to do about Sarkozy. I'm planning a gala, an art event at the vineyard. Sarkozy needs money. I have a lady in the keep, the Redod keep, named Lady Melik, who loves fine arts and other such craft. Sarkozy, I have a feeling, won't deny a approach from the Lady Melik. A sponsorship offer to bring nobles and poets and musicians from far and wide to come down to the vineyard and display their prowess. Not only would this give you a chance for snooping, it also gives me a chance to figure out things on my own. I have confirmation it was Kovaz in a blue hood with 30 Vipex who killed his father.
Unfortunately, we need proof.
Yes. And those Sarkozy men who are accompanying a lord who is in debt, why would the Vipex send an indebted man to his estate? It's almost as if they have nothing to lose by losing him.
Well, apparently the Vipex have bailed out Sarkozy's debt as of a couple of days ago.
The Lord
they
needs
believe in him
money
in some
still.
way.
So they'll
But
keep
he's
him
probably
on
already
a
in debt again.
tithe. Oh yes, most definitely. The Inquisitor told me that last night. He's very much in debt. It's why he's young and owns a vineyard and no other estate. The plan is, if we can't learn anything from this arts event in a week from now, or 3 days, I'm not sure when she plans to do it, we'll have Van Pelt wait on the outskirts to shoot down a bird. He doesn't miss, and we might gain some intelligence. Critical intelligence. That's a last resort. I'd rather we find something first, while we're there.
You're hoping to find something that can prove Kovaz was involved in his father's murder.
I want to poke and prod to see if these Sarkozy men would be willing to spill the beans for a prize.
It's a little...
Of course, I don't actually intend to pay them. They'll be executed. By the dynasty.
not very subtle. The issue, Ladia, is, I believe, Arn spoke of this, what happens when we bring this to the Barons. The
The
entire
Barons
dynasty
will be
split
at the
in
Arts
half.
Festival. If we can find absolute, undeniable proof, I already planned this a month ago. I was going to out Kovaz, and I know his schemes. He needs to be put on the chopping block to make a mistake again. Failing that, we find something at the vineyard that day or night, and then inform a mem.
The lords and ladies, unfortunately, a lot of them are in Kovaz's pockets. It doesn't matter if we have proof or whatnot, it will split the entirety of the Redard dynasty. A civil war we can't have right now.
Definitely split. Especially the Royal Guard, which we have of what, 50 of in the Redard Keep?
Something like that.
Unless we can get another 500.
If we do this, the Vapex will seize the opportunity and march their fucking way in.
If we find evidence of the Vapex murdering Nautis's only dynasty lord, Juldar, at the time of his passing, do you think the Vapex have any sway with any of the other outlying factions? The other dynasties? They are inland. We have a port. We control the majority of trade, and they have a bridge that they have to pay on the dynasty to use. They don't like to pay.
They also have the rest of the Imperial faction up there, the supposed good ones.
Which is why I think very soon, in order to stop a confederation, a split down the middle of the Redard forces, someone's going to have to come back with convincing of Mephu.
I see. That is
You were right in the
that's
beginning.
a fucking play.
It was a play you intended to do, as I recall. However, after much deliberation and you listening to your father, you spoke ill of it, but you are on the right track. Adasco has 500 still standing, fighting men. 300 shock troopers, 200 irregulars, roughly. If those are brought back, there will be no secession from Kovaz, no. If proof can be given to Adasco, given to Amim, given to Mephu, Adasco will listen to Mephu. I know he will.
I'm all for getting more information, I'm all for getting proof, but I think we need to be careful with how we use it.
I
I
agree.
think this needs to be talked about further, but I agree.
Then once we have the
only
proof,
beneficial.
we talk about it amongst ourselves, decide the best course of action. The plans in motion to try and get Adasco back have already spun. Exeter's been sent off. He's dead.
Walking a tightrope here, Ladia.
I am walking a very tight rope. The same rope you were walking when you went to visit him, to gauge the man, to decide whether or not it would be best to trust the man. Trust? No, we cannot trust him personally, but I know someone he can put absolute trust in. He's not loyal to us, but he is definitely loyal to Mephu. The voice that said as such confirmed it, as they confirmed Kovaz to be the one behind the assassination. He was tasked with guarding Mephu and the young boys. Tasked. And under his watch, Kovaz slipped out. Something he really didn't wish to believe. And the Vapex joked about it. The man is loyal to the province, more specifically loyal to Mephu, and sees himself as a father figure. He just needs to be shown the truth. If he is shown the truth of who's behind the assassination, he will follow his best friend's heir, Amem,
Mem doesn't want him?
Mem will see his brother's treason. He will then understand why Adasco did what he did. It is a justified act. He was not being disloyal to the province, Kyla. He's being disloyal to Mem. Before he left, he was going to poison them both. But because he loved them so much, he sent himself away. He couldn't do it.
He's a good man.
Yes, just as we are good individuals, for sparing so many when it is so easily to silence problems.
Have you considered that he might be playing you, playing us? He's incredibly charismatic, I don't deny that.
Adasco? No. I was in the meeting that I wasn't supposed to be in, hiding behind bookshelves when I saw the white in his eyes. The shaky hands he had, the anger in his voice toward the Repex, the disbelief in ghostly white, pale skin. When the accusation of Kovaz was brought up. I was never discovered. This is not a play. And we have word of mouth that Kovaz did it. Just no one to witness it. That are alive, anyway.
We get the evidence, and then we talk about how we need to use it.
Agreed.
One thing at a
It's
time.
sitting in the vineyard. Let's focus on Sarkozy. I'll send a letter to Van Pelt. See what I can gauge. I know he has a few people that run things out to him. It shouldn't be a day or so.
Okay. If you can bring him here, that would be very handy.
Very well. I will attend the meeting once I bring him.
Thank you, Lydia. Do rest some.
That wouldn't do it all for me today. If I rest, I won't get up again. I'd end up like Mefu. There's work to be done. Job's done. Do we have any runners that can fetch Van Pelt? He's a recluse. I know there's at least 3 others that have gone with him in the past on his little outings, his little safaris. We need to find someone that has been running out Imperial victuals to him because I know he's a sucker for Imperial cooking.
I suppose I can look around and see if I can find anybody that has gone.
Please do.
already.
It is of the highest importance. Tell him Ladia Heidemann requests his presence at once.
Okay, that's another weird time. Well, I could have sworn I heard him talking to himself before.
I think we really did lose Al.
No, she's fine. Nothing was happening to fall apart.
I'm going to try and eat a little more. Do what you can.
I'll be upstairs.
I'm going to track down Van Pelt. As he is needed.
Good luck with that.
Yep. I know he's only had 3 retainers in the past that have ever attempted to get close with him and run things out to him like Imperial cooking. Best of luck indeed. Can't have gone far with the Orc presence, or the Beastman presence.
I'm sorry, the what man presence?
You will see soon enough. Van Pelt is needed for confirmation. There is yet another enemy. There's always more. I'm gonna go and try and eat some more.
If that's the case, it's 25 copper. And we have deer stew.
I will be right back. I'm gonna finish eating my actual real life food. Okay? Be right back. Hey! Thank you for the sub! Thank you! Skills on deck, very cool. Thank you. Epic! That's awesome! Thank you.
DM note. Player characters. If you said yes to me this morning, please move to the Arena VC.
These whores. All these.
Chat, you're gonna be muted for a bit. Chat, it's Brangus's last day in FT before he like comes back every other year. So it's his goodbye. So I'm keeping you muted because we're talking stuff in character that's gonna happen. Okay. Probably get in there. Probably.
Are you kidding
Go!
me? These are soldiers.
They're not anywhere near me. Go! Help Judge out. Do something.
I'm right next to her. It's fine.
Shoot to the logs. They're injured. They're both injured.
See to Mirandel. Mirandel! Mirandel! Look at her! Focus on her! Stand! Bracing your back. Get back in there. Why are they doing this? This is just open war.
Adrenaline pours in as you make sure that each one is brought down, but you need to push.
There's so many. There's already so many on the ground. How did they send so many? This should be considered a declaration of war.
I'll take one. Here. Here's your one.
Go! Assist, damn you! Come on, Ludwig! You have to do something! You can't just stand there! Stand beside him! Stand beside him! You'll pick it up!
Oh shit!
Oh god! Oh god! Probably should move!
Mercy upon you.
Look out! Thank you, sir.
What? This is going down. Oh, okay.
So many!
Take him, my son! Kill him! Fucking hell!
Give us a volley! Damn you, give us one! Get in closer! Damn! What? Damn it all, if only I had one of those potions. She's reckless right now. You good? Let's get back up, fill the line.
Good.
Don't mind her. Focus forward, Earhart. Oh god.
See to my uncle.
Give him one!
She's gonna.
Oh god! Goodness gracious!
Walking forward. Claudia, move!
Good god!
She's gonna let her move her.
You're able to do so. You're able to push her forward, just barely, though.
She needs to get a grip. I don't have a potion for this.
Go! You want to kill? Go forward!
Arnold, we're back. She's very feral right now.
She'll swing at anything. Let's see it.
Slash, torso. It's heavy. Major.
Bandage.
12 plus your modifier. You'll clench the bleeding down. You've done this plenty, Claudia.
Go. Go. Go.
Thank you, Lady Adam.
Don't run. It'll open again. We're being flanked. On the ridge. Shubrook is fighting by himself. Oh God.
For my major. I mean, for the rolling. Hey, for the horse, time to die.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You just escaped a wound.
Get off of there! You good? Oh my God. Okay. You're good. Okay.
But I will certainly try.
That was very bad. They're clearly here to kill anything. Kill it! Please, Ludwig! That's not enough anymore. No, I'm good. I'm good. Back up! Back up, damn you! Come on, O'Shawn! Get back up!
Are you okay? Do you need anything?
I'm on my feet.
Go! 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 Come on! Come on!
Sandy's back, Lenora! Bring my son alive! I see the rats finally come out from under the wood.
From the side.
On off! Left! Thank you! Never mind. Tang's got it. God damn it, we have to get her under control! This is going to get someone killed! Stop! Oka, please! God! She's going to grab anyway. Stop! Stop, damn you!
Oh shit! Yeah, I like grab you. Basically tackled each other up.
Hold it down! Hold it down!
Shinfo, +4, pacify.
Come on.
Fuck yeah.
Understood.
Stop!
You watch as you begin to try to calm them. You see Akka spreel with rage, but your voice, with a 12, slowly begins to calm them, but just barely.
Akka, please! I don't have a potion to fix this, you just have to think! Think! We're not here to kill you! You're going to get everyone else killed! Think! Elf! Not us! Not us! Come on!
Not friends. Kill the elves before they kill you.
Akka, please! Think! Think! You've got a brain! I've seen so many try and didn't have one, so you've at least got to have one. Oh God.
Focus, please.
Stop, stop! Get off of her! Get off! Stop! You're strangling her, that's why she wants off! Akka, look! 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 The armor! The ones in helmets! Those ones! Those ones! Not us! Go! Go! Oh my god.
Thank you, Nadia.
I'm not dead, am I? I didn't think I was gonna work. I prayed it would. Sorry. So sorry. She's good! Just don't get near her when she goes to work! She's good! Don't get near her!
Witness as Akka begins feasting on the flesh of her foe. Disgusting sight.
Don't get near the Triton.
Yeah. I picked up on that.
Is that it? Please tell me that's it.
We only got so far, and there's so much to the gate.
We can't push any further, it would be seen as act of war.
Back away. So you want flash powder to blind it?
No, it's alright. I have magic.
Don't, we'll just make it worse. She's irritated, she doesn't like being held.
Everyone accounted for.
Didn't see any others over the hill. But you know how it's gonna be.
Oh my god. She's still eating it.
No one yet, my lord. Form up on the left and right. We escort them to the gates. Left and right. Healers in the center.
Get the people. We'll bring you to the gates. We don't know what else is planned.
Sir Brooker, bring Ariador. Bring his horse, please.
He's injured.
I've got him.
I know how to treat animals.
Then do it.
Treat him! Go, Faye. Oh, Venora. There.
Tang, make sure they don't get ambushed.
You good?
The rest of you, these two are your priority.
No, probably
Nothing
not.
can happen to them. Form up
Let's
on
take a
the
look
left
at you
and right.
then.
They're the center of our movement.
Just tell me when you're injured, you silly dolt.
Call your targets.
You're gonna get people killed out on yourself. Think for yourself for once.
That's what you rather busy
I'm never
at the
too
moment.
busy to treat you in need.
Let's make it first. Shake hands later.
Double check yourself. Check yourself for any wounds.
They're not done with their tricks yet.
As if you gentlemen would ever let me feel anything.
We have to move.
What wound was it?
We had a friend in the tree.
It didn't get rolled for, but I definitely got hit.
Okay.
They're not gonna show their face this close.
You just want to say it's a major?
Probably be safe to say so, yeah.
More! That way.
I hope that holds.
I'll get you here.
I hope so too. Honestly,
Can I get a treatment roll? For Ludwig. Major. Kimchi, could I get a treatment roll, please?
Thank you.
Oh, he's gone.
Don't thank us yet. Take coin or favors. Well, no, I have. Or maybe nice greeting cards.
Pardon me. A discount at the shop. How's that sound?
Marindale, I treated the horse's injury on the leg.
Always a profit to be made.
All right. You're all right.
Well, to say I treated you with a bandage, if it fails, it fails.
Kimchi. Can you get a treatment roll for me?
Yeah.
Bandage. Plus
18 plus bonuses.
Just good.
Thank you.
Has it stopped yet? The bleeding is what I'm talking
Yes,
about,
it
not
has.
the adrenaline. Good.
Yes, the bleeding has stopped. I don't suppose you'd like to fill me in now with what's going on?
Arnulf figured something was up. It was too convenient for him just to go to the border with less guards. He wanted to be sure his friend got there safe, so called me over.
I suppose.
The right thing he did too. Had I not been here, I wouldn't be able to heal anyone.
When we're near the gates, everyone keep your hands on your weapons, but sheathe them. We don't need a diplomatic incident.
I'm alone.
You don't think they'll try again, will they?
I know those watching the border know they have this Lord's house. Stay close to them.
I'll be prepared for it.
Pray they don't try again. At least there weren't too many arrows.
Perhaps they'll see reason.
I think it's beyond that.
Just compromise is good enough.
Everyone else's, but not mine.
I suppose we're good enough.
Are you okay, Sir Brooker?
I'm more than fine.
How is she?
Struggling, but calmer.
Why does she do this? Do you know? It's
The
like
first time I've
Dredge
seen-
whenever he gets hit too many times.
I don't know why.
Is Aka all right?
She's like in a
I'd be
frenzy.
lying if I said
The
yes.
eyes just.
It's alright.
It's almost like she is a wild animal.
Elves, Aka. The bad elves. In the bronze armor. They want to hurt Mirandol. They want to take Mirandol away forever. You cannot let them. You cannot let this control you. You cannot hurt your friends. You need to hurt those elves before they take Mirandol. Do you understand?
Let's catch up. I've never seen the border. Goodness. This is what it looks like.
Thousands of years of hard work.
Hard work. More like greed.
Coming around the corner, they spared none. You can see the border guard awaiting.
Large number of
They
which
could have us in a kill
are in the
box.
Thessalor house. Mirandel, you can tell from a distance.
You're not the one wearing an Imperial uniform.
Are those a good sign or a bad sign ahead of us?
A great sign.
Good.
Mayhaps take off the sigil for a bit. I doubt it'll help, but perhaps they'll get the message.
Follow behind them.
As far as we do. Not worry, I will speak.
I was such a bad stitch. Shouldn't have run all the way.
Alright, everyone, keep a brave face.
They don't want you
Too friendly.
Lovely white reflective stone. Only as far as them.
Get them inside now.
What of them?
Oh God.
Only you, Lord, Thessalor, and Celery. No one else.
Perhaps you should say your goodbyes.
Everybody accounted for? Nobody missing?
That's everyone. No
Everyone's
one
here.
else.
Everyone, thank you. Not just for just now, but for everything. I'll always remember you. I don't want
You
you
look
to
like you
forget
had it handled.
Arnulf.
My friend.
This is for you and your cause. Present that to Marco. It's a requisition slip for some supplies.
I'll do
And
so as soon as possible.
for several count of gold coin. It's not much, but hopefully it's a start. But even that can't
Damn.
repay the debt that Lord Sarley and I owe you for saving our lives.
Is everyone here?
You're
that
not
wanted to
already.
Make sure you made it safe.
If you're not already, you are all friends of ours. That's from here on. You can rest assured.
I suppose I'll see you all.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Though next time, no less blood, a little more wine would be most thankful.
Different shade of weight, no doubt.
I'll see what I can do. No promises.
Very well. We wish you luck, Mirandel and Thistlewood. We all do.
In this life or the next.
In this life or the next.
See you soon.
This life or the next. You ride out of style.
And by wisdom and honor we lead.
Good luck, man.
Close.
And good luck to you all.
Open the gate!
I'll try and remember it.
All right,
Long
often.
way from Yalman.
Oh no, and
Bloodfoot.
Turn to your lord.
I'm ready.
Oh, God.
I'm trying
Long
to
way from
get
Scribe.
it. Surround the
we'll get
Lord.
it down.
Say yes, sir.
Well,
Well, Mirandel, what do you say? Shall we set these lands right?
I think we shall.
Forward!
Make of honor.
Shields, close ranks.
Open up, let the horse through.
Oh, well, yes, of course. I thought he was already through.
Nevada, Mirren.
Apologies, my lord.
Not running them over like that. So well behaved.
Shield wall, reform.
We're done here, folks. Sundown.
Out here is dangerous.
But I'm sure you can handle yourselves.
Let's go home.
Of course.
Okay.
Now there.
Think you can put the hood back up?
Yes.
There.
Did you hear the words from
Bye-bye.
Sergio? Home.
Let's go home.
Go home.
No, Marco, come on. Let's go home. Come on.
Keep an eye out for orcs while you're out
Begin
there.
to calm down. Slightly.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Scratching at your mind. Calm
Let's go.
down.
Hi, my lord.
This is hostile
Grow
territory.
to see now.
This is going to be a long adventure.
Just stand as freaks in the woods.
Keep it close. Don't get too spread.
I thought you were crazy.
If you think you'll hear a wolf howl, no, you don't. Keep moving.
I too. I doubt I'll ever even see the inside of this place.
Me and Ludwig make it.
It's not my home anymore.
Bang one on the head pretty hard.
Yes, thank you, Flora.
Wish I had Stefan. Would have made the journey so much easier. What a shame.
Ludwig big do you know what a piggyback is?
I'm not gonna get on his shoulders or his back. I'm not a child. I'm just not a combatant and don't work out.
How do you think I feel?
Probably good, seeing as you've completed training. Unlike me.
Feel good? No.
I hit that elf so
If
hard.
you're feeling-
He fell down. Goodness, I didn't think I had that strength.
Yeah. Yes, well. I didn't think I would ever have to fight a soldier of Eshwa, but here we are, I suppose.
You did very well.
Allies,
Better than
players,
most.
Probably wait for them.
to save you time, a quick time skip. You are allowed to teleport on me in a moment. I will bring you outside of the vineyard, so you don't have to walk the whole length of the map.
That would be
Stand by.
nice. I'm very sleepy.
Players, allies at this time, please go ahead and teleport on me. Your cards are up as soon as you do.
I never thought I'd actually do that. From Mirandel of all people. Suppose it was the right thing to do. Did save my life.
A friend of House Thistle.
I suppose we'll see if those elves even remember your face.
I certainly hope they don't.
Who
I
knows?
think I'm
Might save your
done.
skin one day. With given how old elves are and how few there are, I'd imagine that elf at the border, at least one of them, in our travels will come across again. Probably at the end of their blade. And they'll remember.
More than likely.
Weren't you at the border? I recall you at the border. Before everything went wrong. Who knows? May just get spared. We don't know. Perhaps, perhaps not. It is so ruddy hot.
Yes. And now the sun's out even more.
Yeah.
How am I going to explain this to the Major when he gets back?
I don't think I'm gonna charge anyone for medical. Just doesn't seem right.
No, I hadn't planned on it.
Yeah, just gotta work on attack.
What a mess.
Oh my. Good day, Miss Claudia. Out of luck.
Hmm. all of Akka's and that elf's blood all over me. What is wrong with that Triton? Literally devouring people whole. It's terrifying.
Oh, I don't want to know.
Of course I had to be the one to try and calm her down. Because I'm that stupid. Why did I do that? It was so stupid of me.
You know why you did it.
I really don't. What, because it's the right thing to do?
Exactly.
I could have died. I could have been eaten.
Yeah, we all could have died, but you didn't. You weren't.
I hate this.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I never thought that I would be standing next to the supposed Lord of Gila.
How did it feel?
To be honest, if you weren't there ushering me forward, I don't know what I'd have done.
And how did you
suppose
feel?
I suppose it felt good to know that he wasn't going to try to kill me. But, it felt good to stand shoulder to shoulder, I suppose. I don't much care for killing.
Anything I can get the two of you?
No. Just... Actually, there is one thing. How good are you at spooling thread?
Very good. I used to do yarn work before needlework.
When you got your work cut out for you today.
Oh, glad to be assistance. What do you require?
I have 16 cotton wraps upstairs that need to be made into string, and then later made into bolts of cloth. You're to take 4 of them. 4, no. I want 4 bolts of cloth from the 16. Can this be done?
If that's the math for it, I can do it, then yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'll take a
Then
while.
I'm trusted
long
to
sit
you.
Down.
That's all I need.
Before you get started on that, get the lady something to drink.
Oh my god.
Aye, sir. I'll be right back.
You know he's not in charge.
Thank you. The hell
Everyone's
I
in
ain't.
charge of me.
Oh my god.
I'm still chief medical officer regardless of what they say.
Oh, well, I'm a lady. I can just forego your order. I don't consent to the treatment of you getting me something to drink. Well, will that work? I think it would.
Well, then the cup of whatever she brings you will sit on the counter until you desire it.
Well, now I feel bad because she'll put all the effort into it. So you drink it. Water skin.
I also have a flask in my boot, but I know you don't want
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, perhaps being struck in the arm, I shouldn't drink. Later.
One cup of tea for you.
Does it have
and
honey?
one cup of tea for you as well. So now both of you feel bad and get to enjoy it.
Does it have honey?
I like this one.
Would you like honey? I brought some down with me. Yeah, sure.
I only drink tea that has honey in it. More.
That's. Do you like tea with your honey, or I can just leave the bowl there. There you
Thank
go.
you. That's exactly what I wanted. She takes the honey.
I see. I'll grab the bandages then.
I can taste this just fine.
I imagine you
It's
can.
great. It's great. It's sticky.
Well, it's
It doesn't taste like honey though. It tastes like vanilla.
Maybe it has vanilla in it.
I just want to taste normally again.
You will. Trust me, you will.
I suppose I should charge for my services rendered in healing.
What just
I'm in
happened?
chronic debt. I have to.
Speaking of debt, I don't suppose you've gotten your stipend for the day.
No, I did not.
There's a bag under the counter. Just take one.
I didn't get mine yesterday either.
Did you not? Are you lying?
No, of course I don't lie. God, so infuriating. This is worse than when I'm on my period. You're just so annoying to listen to
sir.
now.
Yes, I know. That's my job.
Greetings.
Oh God, Mikkel, make some noise, why don't you?
He just appeared right behind you.
Miguel has a habit of doing that.
Run him through.
I'm quite sneaky.
No, I'm not doing any more of
Said
that.
you do anything.
I said everyone
Gotta take orders.
above me, but
Well, I'm above you. Mikkel,
not exactly
run his shoes through
armed.
so that they squeak
Oh,
each time he
Miguel,
walks.
do me a favor. You're
Yes.
better at this than me. Can you get this cleaned for me?
Should I ask why it's covered in blood?
Maybe don't.
I was doing my job.
Maybe
That's all you
don't.
need to know.
It's rather very bad.
looks rather rough.
You trust me, right, Mikkel?
+2.
Yes.
Oh, +2 silver. Yeah.
There you go. Don't worry about it. I got it.
We got our silver from our stipend. Now I have a chronic headache. Why did I run so far? Why didn't I take a horse? That's right, my horse is gone.
The tea will help with that. You need some leeches. I have
More
some.
honey. More honey.
That much sugar might not be the best as well.
Considering the fact she hasn't eaten for the past couple of days, I think she'll be fine.
I think some food ought to be good too. Where is the
I had
headache
some
located? Front, sides, or back?
Everywhere.
You haven't been eating.
It's a
Front
resonating
is for
headache.
sleep. The top is for water. The back is for food. So
Back is for food? I suppose it hurts more in the back.
yes, the back of your head.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Learn something new
If
every
you have
day.
the sides or the top is the dehydration and such.
Listen, Mikkel, there's different roles for doctors. There's surgeons, there's nurses, there's physicians. So physicians would know everything about a headache. A surgeon is here to know how to clamp something down.
Well, Mikkel,
Just saying.
I need to saw off one of your limbs. You won't be worrying about where your headache is then, will you?
No, I don't think I will.
That tastes like...
It's fine.
Like-
If you weapon.
I don't know. It's weird. That's a weird taste. It's not bad, but I can't taste anything. Maybe there's a lot of honey in it. That's what it is.
Yes, there's about 4 scoops of honey in there. Normally I do 1.
I don't think I've seen you around here very often. What's your name?
Greta, I'm actually from the ship. However, I was ordered to be landlocked for the day due to internal conflict.
Welcome, Miss Greta.
Thank you. Still trying to be as useful as I can, though my position, of course, is usually tending to those on the ship.
Well, you're helping me out. I don't know how to spool thread. I know how to hem a skirt.
It's rather
That's about
simple. Did you do your own?
it. No. This is Miss Marin.
Ah, a local.
I do...
Can you imagine
You have
that?
to deal with them.
Do you know what they eat on those ships? It's terrible. Nothing but lime juice and sauerkraut.
Yes, I know what they eat
There's
on those
more
ships
to
by
it
the
than
beer
that.
when they get here.
Yeah,
You
when
also
you're
get bread.
bored. I mean, yeah.
Sour bread.
I gotta say, I love it. I love stopping at some of the port cities, just to get the fruit on the ship. Tastes so good.
That's the best part.
Yes, I'll stay on land.
It always-
Thank you very much.
I mean,
I would rather stay on land.
Yeah, I know. I got here by ship and I hated every minute.
I'll admit that. Fruit gets aboard, the cargo hold smells absolutely.
Wonderful about 2 weeks, and then it starts to get bad if you don't clean it out fast enough.
Covered in salt.
The worst is when there's some potatoes that manage to get hidden in just the right place and they liquefy and there's flies everywhere and no one can find out why.
Yeah, no, simply. The smell. I gotta say, the smell of a rotten tomato smells way too close to dog shit. And I hate it. I hate it.
I can beat that.
Oh.
Ugh.
I can beat that easily.
Yeah.
Can we
I'm
not?
Sure you could.
Can we not? I'm over here trying to find an appetite. Now you're trying my patience. God above. Ugh. Would you like to hear a poem in the
cook
meanwhile?
up something fresh?
Like poetry.
I don't mind poetry.
I hear rumor there's going to be
Read
an
it to me one time, I thought
art
it was quite nice.
gala at some point. Should be rather thrilling. This one's called Hurt, and it is written by me 5 minutes ago. Let's look at what depression brings to my mind, shall we? Desperate for love, fearful of touch, my face red and pink, mixed with fear, mostly blush. How do I fix my own hurt, my own desires, my soul? My grief devours me each day. Loneliness has taken its toll. Pretty depressing.
You have a
Yeah,
good
I'll
start.
If you ever wanted a look into my mind as of recent, that's the hint. One day I'll be over it.
Someone break your heart.
No, that someone is me. I broke my own heart, and then I proceeded to get afraid of getting close and accepting someone else's. I'm going for a walk. I really can't think.
Permission to come with you, lady.
If you can spool while walking. What a nightmare.
Do you live in town or do you live with the hobbits out the place I hear called home?
Right beside you.
Mm-hmm. Where are you from, Greta? Which part of the Empire?
Durhafen, ma'am.
Durhafen. Good farming, good countryside, wonderful yearly festival.
Have you had a bowl yet since you came back?
I ate about 2 bites and I'm still not that hungry.
Will you promise me
trying.
that tonight you will at least have half a bowl? As much as you don't like it, I don't want to force feed you, you know, lady.
I just can't taste anything. So it feels like I'm
I
eating
know. And it's going to...
ash.
It's going to feel like mush. The amount of people who have said that today.
Well,
All right,
no,
let me think.
I'm sure it
What is
tastes
something-
great. I just can't. I taught you how to cook in case you don't remember. I remember.
Yes, you've taught me how to cook a lot of the things that I didn't know how to cook.
Ladies.
And because of that, you've made all of my foods taste 10 times better than what I was used to.
I'm
Because of
glad.
this.
Good. Well, at some point, I'll get around to eating a bowl. But not right now. Not right
Thank
now.
you.
On the walls, if you'd like to help us
I'm trying.
build it.
Otherwise, I'm going to have Sanders and Ludwig hold you down while I force feed food down your throats.
I heard my name. What am I supposed to be doing?
You will not
I
let this
tease,
happen.
I tease.
You will not let this happen.
I
What am I supposed to be doing? I heard my name.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about that. I was going to have you and Sanders hold her down while I force feed.
Dear Haven, wonderful
Lady
festival.
Laria, and if you know anyone who wants to help us work on the walls, we're just doing the finishing touches.
What do you say, Greta? You want to lift some stone?
Units of stone.
You want me to be delayed from your job,
No,
ma'am?
it's sarcasm. I can't lift a pebble.
Right.
Thank you, but I'll
Best
let
of
anyone
luck,
know
sir.
passing by the wall needs work.
Thank you.
I'll
I appreciate it.
inform them. Reminds me to put those posters up. It's not too late to hire an Imperial medic until it isn't. Get one today. So why'd you get stuck here in this awful place?
Well, I was on the ship, part of the tour, if you will. Have a couple of years left that I have to fulfill before I'm able to stay back home again. And ended up here. Was supposed to stay on the ship, but internal conflicts, like I said earlier.
Internal conflicts. I can only imagine. Drama.
Yeah. Oh, it's not of the usual sort, just petty such. Man that I was tending to, we started getting a bit close. Started to lean a bit too close, only to tell me that he has a Diana back home.
No. Oh, that's so gross.
Of course, he only mentions us
Not Diana by
after
any means,
everything.
but poor Diana. God, some
Poor
people just
Diana.
can't be faithful.
Yeah. Almost strangled him right then and there. That's why I got ordered
Should
to
have
be
done
on
it.
land
I
for a
would have
bit.
foregone your punishment. It's justified at this rate.
Perhaps you can write me permission so I can bring it on board.
No, unfortunately, cheating is not a crime. It's just a defect.
Honestly, should be a crime.
I agree. What was I going to do? Something, anything.
What are you wanting to do, lady?
I want to do some good, but there's not a lot of good just hanging around and pacing about, regretting each day that's not at peace.
Perhaps we could run water to the people that are building the wall.
God, I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Now I feel just like a heartless bastard. Why
That's
not?
the most low energy thing I could think of, ma'am.
Damn it, treasure slave, can't ask him to do it.
Arena fights are starting soon. Unique ones.
Oh!
3 rounds.
Unique scenarios.
Unique scenarios.
I've never seen an arena fight.
That's a new tag they're using. Unique scenarios. What's next? Vanilla? Normal fighting.
I think I would be concerned if they said vanilla fighting. Some people might get
Exhibitionism.
the wrong idea.
No way! It's almost
Oh,
as if everyone's
exactly.
watching you. Is that voyeurism? I don't know anymore.
I don't know the
Good day,
differences
Lady
myself, ma'am.
Nozos.
Lady Hyden.
You're not fancying betting anymore, are you?
Still broke?
Unfortunately.
Sure.
2 gold's worth in debt.
2 gold?
I'm in debt to the dynasty. Well, asset of mine is, but I'm responsible. So, after the fights, we can fetch water and tend to some people. Oh hell, why not? Might as well
Sounds
do
good to
something.
me.
I'll go. I have nice seats being a lady. I get to go up to the keep seats. I don't have a seat, but I do
see.
get to stand in the stands, and if you are my attendant, you get to attend me.
Have a
Wonderful.
He's a gravedigger.
I shall attend you then, ma'am.
No, I'm not. I just help
Groundskeeper.
tend the graves.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. A helping
Mhm.
hand. How about that?
A helping hand for the dead. Lord knows this province needs it. I wonder if Lady Melek will come down. She doesn't seem the sort to enjoy blood sports, so I don't think so.
Well, I hope the Wyvern's more filled than this. Always getting
Seems not
tired of
everyone
things
is
and
keen for a
Wyvern
fight
is
today.
here. How unfortunate.
There's Akko.
Has left.
Scary creature, that one. Do keep your distance. Whenever
Indeed,
something
I-
around her is bleeding, she goes into a frenzy fit. So run as far as you can.
Oh.
Triton don't climb trees
I
as
was-
easily, I find. So just scramble up one. Might save your
Noted.
life.
Didn't expect you to be fighting in the arena.
Not me. Just showing Greta here the stands as she is my attendant today.
See if I can get more people to come here.
Greta, this is Lady Nolzer. She is the, well, I'd say the head prefect of the arena. She oversees pretty much every operation here. And that is her slave, her champion, Dredge.
Pleasure to meet you, lady.
Unique scenarios. I see there's a box set up. That means people can't go beyond the box. That should be fun.
There's a little more to it than that.
I suppose we'll see.
Why don't you join that other nobles?
This is a lot better.
Not anymore. Before you waste your
Hold on,
money.
Greta. Sure thing. Good day to all of you. 3 unique fights. That's going to be quite something.
Yes, I've heard quite a bit. I'm quite excited.
I am most looking forward to the third one. I heard it was going to be quite special.
Third is always special. Nozos loves the third time's the trick book. It's a favorite thing to do.
Keep the best for last.
Save it for last.
Third's the greater.
Always a build up to the ending for now and
Those mercenaries.
Man, I'm realizing Bringus ain't gonna be here most sessions anymore.
Quite a long way down. One might slip and end up on a stake.
I quite enjoy this spot.
Yeah, that is, not great. You would think there would at least be a fence, but then that would, break the view, I suppose.
That would be awful. Long live the king.
They didn't have this gaudy awning in front of us. We could see better, but
I hate fights. I hate the arena, but I'm at the point where if I don't do something about the debt, it's going to be brought into question, so might as well bet something, and well, Nozos is quite knowledgeable. Speaking of, as she stands behind me, or to my side menacingly. So, the special fight.
The first one is 2 nobles who are upset with each other. The fighters aren't
Squabbling nobles.
Oh. But
I
it's
see.
the product of 2 squabbling nobles. They took both of their slaves, have decided that they want to have one hand tied to the other, and their other free hand gets a dagger. To the death. Whoever wins settles the arguments.
Goodness.
True close quarters combat is how they put it. Oh, and the other rule. They can't untie their hands with the dagger.
How interesting.
Forever bound.
Which means when they exit the arena, someone's going to be dragging a corpse.
A dead man. Yes.
A dead man.
exciting.
Don't seem too keen.
Oh. Same amount of armor.
That's got to be
You
real
sure?
annoying. Daggers in the left hands, tied with the right. Unfortunate.
What did you think they were going to get their dominant hand free?
Oh, that would have made it so much more interesting. But I suppose.
Would have made it easier.
Probably faster
is
as well,
right.
though.
You do love to drag it out. I'll give you that.
Somewhat of the point, yes.
Yes,
For
it
a
is.
show.
Keeps people betting for longer.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the fighters walk out onto the field before you,
You will see something
More of
quite
an
peculiar,
opportunity to
not
put more
seen
money down.
many times before.
you wish to
Their
bet?
hands tied together with a very, very tight rope, interlocked. And in the other hand, held there,
You know,
a
I'm willing
large
to bet.
knife. One for gouging and
I'm
stabbing.
going to bet
As the
the
gates
gladiator
begin to
fellow,
close
not the one in all
shut,
the
the eerie
armor.
creaking shuts downward.
I think he's
You
going to
all
get
can
it.
see as they raise their
The one
hand
right
wielding the
between the arms.
blade up to the air,
Yes.
saluting towards the nobles.
Do you wish to take her bet, Lady Ladia, before I throw my hand down?
Of who will
You
strike
will do-
first?
And with the final wave of a hand as
Yes.
it drops,
But
they will
three
begin
silver.
I won't
to
take the
do
bet.
their fight.
I won't. I have a feeling your turban
Oh.
lad will indeed get the first
Shame.
hit.
We shall see.
No. Oh, you would have made quite the,
One thing's ever apparent.
money there.
There is one rule in this
Damn.
fight, ladies and gentlemen. If another fighter strikes the fighter's
Oh,
arm that is tied to their own, they are to automatically lose the bout.
Ooh.
A leg is kicked, but as they
interesting
fall, they
fight.
fall with it. The
Damn.
one clouded in red will sink high and then sink low, doing a large gash to the lower part of their knee.
Oh. Good call.
A knee
Yes, it
to the
is.
groin.
Oh. Such tactics these ones have.
Playing dirty.
Well,
Do
their
what you
legs are
must,
the
though.
only things that are not tied, and a leg is used as a weapon. Smart. There's
True,
the
but
gouge.
straight to
The
the
fighter's
gosh.
helmet has done its job as it ricochets many of the blows off, but a large gash once more as blood begins to pump out with every heartbeat that this man has. Blood will soak onto the ground and sand. It will stab through this man's forearm. Luckily, his shoulder pad made of leather will do its job. The man with the bull horns has the upper ground.
Oh, he's keeping his hand out of reach.
But just as the man clouded in red will think that he has this fight on his own, the man will take his left hand, the one with the bullhorn, and wrap the old man's arm, the guy in red, around his throat, sinking in behind him and plunging a dagger deep in between his collarbone. A loud cry will be heard as blood begins to spew outwards. Every heartbeat that is heard, every heartbeat can be seen as blood begins to eerily squirt from his artery.
I believe the dispute has been settled.
There, a dead man is tied to this man. He raises his blade in triumphance. Clapping can be heard all around. And the gates will begin to open up so this man may drag this dead body back.
I suppose it's quite gruesome, actually.
I would have made some money indeed.
It's the arena. You definitely would have made some money. The next one. Let's see who's part of this bout. Simple team match. Shields versus spears. Nothing odd.
As they drag the body deeper into
That I assure
the
you.
prepping area for the arena,
Oh, this one is
shifting
into the
and the sounding of
Knock
wood can be heard from underneath.
That's early.
Possibly
Apparently
the
they
other
prize
fighters are
and
getting
cherish
ready
these
to
dear
fight.
fighters, so they intend to keep them alive.
I see. So this next fight.
Shield versus spears, like I said.
Shield versus spears.
One only has spear, the other's shields. Clever.
I'll bet on the shield.
Exciting. We'll bet on the shields, then I guess I'll bet on the spears. How much?
4 silver.
I'll take it. Also, it is.
We have to think hard. Spear, once the range advantage is lost, shield is heavy bludgeoning.
And now we just wait.
Will they take their places?
Excuse me, but
Of course.
What do you think, Greta? Spear or shields?
I personally think that shields are the way to go. You can bash and deflect with those. However, spears do have range.
Yes.
I would take a shield.
But they lose the range advantage when you get in very close, and it's extremely hard to cut with a spear. With a shield, bash, throw, pummel. It's a close range weapon. I suppose we shall see.
You seem rather knowledgeable, lady, about this.
I've seen it. Up very close. That's why I only carry a
this is going
shield.
to be quite exciting.
We'll see.
It'll be fine, don't you think?
I suppose so. I mean, defense versus offense. See which one prevails.
Yes, let's.
The shifting once more can be heard behind the gate, and as the gate begins to open, 3 figures will start to make their way out onto the crimson red sand.
Send them in.
He's excited.
Where are the
First,
others?
a man with a large spear-like,
Of course,
a trident
you.
of sorts.
You just want to be off duty to have fun.
And 2 gentlemen make their way out once more with 2 shields.
Or is it one against 2? Is
I
that
never
what we were
said it was a
saying?
fair
How
match.
You know, that is
We shall
fair.
see.
Here, the men are armed with nothing but the shields and the hand wraps that they have adorned onto
Already
themselves.
made the bet.
No weapons else to be had.
That is a trident.
And as all 3
It is a
stand here and
pronging
look
and
at one
pulling
another,
blade.
holding themselves,
Has a very nasty cut. It means
getting
if it
ready
misses
to
your
fight,
leg,
they all look up
you
towards
pull
the
back
nobles
on the
for their
trident and it
approval.
will slash backwards, much like a billhook. It can be very deadly. If they
And as
utilize
their
those shields
hand raises,
correctly, they will
the
want
hand will
to
fall,
push the
and the
spear
fights will begin.
past the shield and get it stuck. And then they'll have a chance. They need to get rid of the weapon.
Oh.
Alrighty, a good start, I suppose.
He doesn't seem very interested in keeping his distance.
I need to speak with you for a moment. Let's head down here for a bit alone.
Of course.
Come on, be smart about
Blow
it.
after blow will be had, but no damage in the first little 5
He
minutes.
seems smart enough not to just try to stab those shields. Oh.
Damn.
You would think he would keep his distance.
You would think. It's his one advantage.
The ricocheting off of their shields. The spear, though,
It's
very
stuck.
deadly in
There
its
it is.
nature, used
Smart.
for the eons before this to defend oneself. The shield itself
see?
provides a wall of impenetrable
The prongs
wood
got
that
stuck
cannot
when
be
he tried to
broken
pull it
through.
out because it got
This
stuck on the wood
bout,
and he
one
bashed him.
after another,
Yeah.
blow after blow will continue.
No, to see if he does it again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna fall for it again. Or fake out.
With a combined effort, both the shields will walk in and close in on both of them, crushing them together, and fists will begin to grow forward,
Beautiful.
bouncing off
shield
one
and
another.
sword.
Blow after
it
blow
was
will be
beautiful.
had.
Oof.
He is pinchered in a
man,
wall,
that is how descriptions work.
but he'll be able to shrug this off, shaking them and stabbing one in the upper thigh.
Damn. late.
Oh.
A large blood
One
splatter
step
will be
down.
had across the sand.
Come on.
Part of me
Come
thinks
on.
that he's not really trained for spears. He's just doing his best, and that's working better than
The
usual.
spear intends to kill, but the shield intends to rend.
Limping, loss of mobility, won't be jumping.
When the
anytime
final
soon.
combined move, both the shields will lunge forward, pinning them together, and blows will begin to fly. As they begin to wail on the back of his head, punching and punching. And you will see the fighter behind, pinning him behind, will grab a rock from the ground, picking it up high into the air and clashing it into the back of the head of the spearman. The spearman will fall limp onto the ground as blood begins to pour. All above can be seen. You see
hasn't
his
yielded.
white skull, bone to be sewn.
But I see bone.
Is he still... Oh.
He has a concussion, he's convulsing, he's vomiting blood.
You see as he falls limp, falls to the ground.
I believe that's it.
Unconscious.
I doubt I'd be able to
That's
fix
the one
that,
for
but I
you.
could try.
Here's your winnings.
A good bet. Thank you, ma'am.
Many of the fighters rise to the feet and begin to drag said knocked out fighter out of the
Plus
ring.
4
As
silver.
the gates begin to open up once more.
Plus 4 silver. That was so cool.
Dare I take the next bet there?
Something with that square.
Yes, indeed. Apparently that is the finale piece.
Oh, how exciting.
I'll go down and treat the fighters if that's what you wish.
Please do.
Very well. Please have.
I can assist.
You two, come on. You two, let's look at that thigh. You in the turban. Greta, take his shield off. Pop him up against the wall,
Help
please.
can be heard from behind the walls as they shut once more.
Nasty. Oh, sliced right past the knee.
Just missed the main artery, though. You're lucky.
The shifting is being had by the nobles on the top. There.
If it's hurting,
Start to
that's a
shift
good sign.
downwards more. And the fighters from the third and final bout will start to make their way ever present.
Medical roll +2 for a bandage.
No
Please. Behind you.
Oh, there. Go.
There is one critical on him.
All right, she will use, in that case, she'll use stir stitching because that would have gone internal. So +3.
Very well. With that, a 15 will be hit. We'll stitch it back together. We'll be walking with a limp, but he will not die from this injury currently.
What of him, Greta? Eyes up. I've got this.
How are you?
I think he's just roughed up, but I don't see any injuries. You're good. You won't bleed out. Stitches will need to come out in about a week. You can take them out yourself by the physicians provided by your masters.
No, you're dead, but you're alive.
All right. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Everyone is good.
Mm-hmm.
Best of luck.
Something can be heard on the far end. A large shifting of wood and such along those lines. Something numerous in size can be heard without a doubt.
A lot of blood.
Do you need a
You have a water skin.
handkerchief, ma'am?
Just a water skin.
Here's a
will do.
handkerchief, and here is water skin. Oh, here.
my own.
Right.
As
Nozos.
the door cracks open on the other side of Dredge, a large creak can be heard from all around the arena.
We haven't had our bet, have we?
And again, once more, the gates will
Are you
open
really
up.
going to bet
Now, this
against
bout,
Dredge?
ladies and gentlemen, is not a bout of one
Against?
before, not one involving the blade.
Would you
or
bet
one
against Dredge?
involving anything of death?
I would never bet against
This
my own
is
fighter.
a simple match.
That'd be foolish. I would say I like
Then the
confidence
first
in my
hit.
own product.
First one to hit the
first hit, shall we?
ground without their feet touching
Not the first
loses.
one to get knocked out.
First
First one to
to
get
be knocked
knocked
out
to three.
loses. First one to be knocked out of
Yes.
the ring loses.
Let me explain.
These men,
Exactly.
hulking in stature,
First
have a
hit
limited
knocked out of
space
the
in order
arena.
to do so.
Loses.
They know
Completely hand-to-hand
what
combat.
this is.
First
They
to
know
three.
the fight.
They have multiple tries. So,
And just as they
we'll
prepare
bet on the first
themselves, the
round.
air grows silent.
Very well. If I win, and I'll bet on the other, not Dredge.
As you raise your hands,
5 silver. If I lose,
hand
I
will
will
drop.
not have you pay the medical bill.
there the fight beginning.
It's not even anywhere near.
Well,
Five
With
silver
every
each
stomp,
way.
it could be heard, or large
5 silver each way? I don't
a
know.
large plume of
Stitching's
smoke
quite
could be heard as they
expensive.
wrestle around one another, trying to grab at one another.
Plus, I've handled all the other fighters.
Sadly, though,
I
as
won't
Dredge
even
comes
charge for
forward
them.
with a forward, the man will be able to grab onto
They're
his
my
belt
fighters.
itself,
Ah,
redirecting
but you're the
and having the
handler,
edge
so I'd
over
hope
him, starting
whoever's
to pull him
handling
towards
them
the edge.
Pays up at some point.
Somebody's a little bit more used to
Understood.
hand there, Lady Noses.
With a natural 20, you'll be able to do so,
Lady Lottie, I
keeping
would
your feet
think
in the
you're
ground,
smarter
but
than
you will
that
not
when
be
it comes
able
to
to
treatment.
be
You
flipped
are, you
over,
are.
but not be able to gain any ground either.
A bet is a bet, and it should be equivalent each way.
5 it is then.
Slapping is allowed, rolling.
Fine then.
With a 15, you'll be able to lift him, but just as you lift him high into the air, greatly above him, he'll slap you directly in the nose as you drop him at the feet of yourself.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nasty.
Going for a low guard, knees not touching the ground as he grabs onto him, rolling Dredge as you try to plant your feet once more. The 14, you'll be able to do so, slapping him deep on the back, being able to shrug off one of his blows. The man has a low guard. Again, once more, they lunge at each other like two hulking walls. And just as he grabs onto you, Dredge, he'll sink his right foot behind your right foot and sink you backwards, sending you reeling on your ass. 1 point goes to the mystery man.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, well done.
This is
1
getting
point.
interesting.
Perhaps this is the fight that Dredge loses.
Again, once more, they
Don't count them
stand,
out so
slapping their
easily.
thighs and running at one another. And just as he comes running
It's not a real
forward,
fight, it is sport.
you'll be able to grab onto him and throw him outside of the ring as you redirect.
Oh.
Damn.
1 point
Ooh.
to Dredge.
Quick retaliation.
This is the final bout, the
That's a
final
good
fight.
turn.
Whoever falls here loses. And they both know that. Their eyes sinking deeper into their skull, and rage will engulf them, for they both want to win this fight.
Do forgive me. I suppose I don't get to
And
see
as
the
both
end of the
lunge
round.
towards one another, grabbing onto each other to wrestle
Damn
them
shame.
down.
Quite a shame.
A roll will be provided.
I wish you luck.
They both twist and turn. Initially, the bald man will take the lead in this fight and begin to start
Who said
pushing
Dredge was
Dredge
shield?
backwards towards the edge of the ring.
Oh.
Understood. Rolling. Sadly, though, as you go forward to do so, if a 6, he'll see what you're doing and only but redirect you to the other corner behind him.
Oh, it's a struggle.
It's so close. Well, I'll lose all my earnings, but it was what it was.
Dredge, as you raise, releasing with your right hand, you will smack him across the face, stunning him for but a second, and send him backwards towards the edge of the ring.
Ooh, this is getting
Understood,
close.
rolling. With a 3, though, he'll manage to shake it off just in time to see this tackle coming, and you will grapple on once more. Heads are butting as you can hear the clunking. It sounds as if 2 giant logs are slamming into one another. As headbutts will fly, blood will begin to go as slaps happen one after another. Many few. First, Dredge will get pushed back towards the edge of the ring. And then he'll manage to grab and dig his toes into the ground as he pushes him back once more. A struggle of giants as mountains of form of sand will be heard.
Craziness.
And seen as a plume of smoke will happen once more as he trudges him backwards.
Back and forth.
With a final stitch
Honestly,
effort.
I'm glad they're something else. I was just thinking of their poor mothers.
Oh my god, I don't want to
Rolling.
think of that.
With a 14, you will see him grab onto this man's arm and begin to spin and twirl, spinning this man around in a circle and circle. Inevitably, the momentum is immense. It will begin to release him and throw him out of the ring halfway across.
I'm sorry, lady.
Pluming into the smoke, and with the final 2 points, Dredge, the champion, will take this bout as the winner.
What a fight.
I'll pass this off to Dredge then.
There, the third and final bout will be had for the arena fights.
Well then, wasn't it?
Look at that sportsmanship at the end.
Performance. Yeah.
Third and final bout. Doubt I need to save that. I've already lost my money. This is why betting is wrong.
Yes, but betting is
Should have stopped where I was ahead. I should have stopped where I
Many of
was
the
ahead.
nobles up top
I will
begin
admit.
to
But imagine if you won. Then you'd be much more ahead.
We'll be heading back to our boats. Ah, yes. It was wonderful betting with you.
Sure. Pleasure.
Even if I didn't, you know.
Well, it's Nozos' money now.
Have a great rest of your day, sir.
Nozos is owed 5
around
silver
for Nozos.
for your victory. Thank you for the entertainment.
Of course.
It was actually very entertaining, less bloody, which I appreciate. Damn it all. Minus 5 silver. Back
Perhaps
to
you can
square
sit on your water,
one.
Get your mind off it, ma'am.
We can go grab that water.
I'm glad to see he's recovered too. The last time I saw him in the fight, he didn't look too good.
Orc Spain? Is he pale or something?
He was a lot of things. I can elaborate more, probably when we get back, but it was unusual, to say the least.
Is it something to keep hush about?
I don't really know, to be honest. I think there's enough gossip around town that...
Alright, let's fetch that water and go down and take it to the wall.
I'm not entirely familiar with where the well is in this town.
Grab a bucket and I'll show you.
Let's see. Just gonna grab the one over here.
Did you want one, ma'am?
can't carry pebbles or, well, water. Well, I can. I just struggle quite a lot, and I don't think they're going to drink a bucket each. Whoever's working on it, anyway.
More than fair.
Bloody hot.
If you don't mind me asking, ma'am, what exactly was that poem about?
It is heated emotions of my hatred toward my internal strife. It's an insight
Have you-
look onto what it's like to be so insufferable to the point of just doing it for others anyway despite hurting yourself. Don't recommend it if you want to be really happy anyway.
Ma'am, I am a nurse. It's kind of my job to try to be as selfless as possible.
Mm-hmm. There it goes.
It's kind of in the job description.
Good. Good for you. It's what I try to do. Being good gets me into trouble when I'm selfless and doing selfless acts. I don't know why, but I think I'm cursed. Not sure yet. We'll figure it out eventually.
That whole saying, no good deed goes unpunished, ma'am?
Shouldn't be that way, you know? I'd like to think
Oh, absolutely
you'd
not.
gain some sort of
World
reward.
is not fair.
Yep. And as such, my struggle. Wanting to find
see.
love, but can't find love because, much like your confrontation with the certain man aboard the ship, I too have a struggle with trusting people. Can't do it.
Well, in all fairness,
trusted-
being in no relationship is much better than being in a bad one. So,
I will take this advice to heart and not feel bad about my decision. Well, mentally, I'll still feel bad.
I understand that.
Hmm.
There's nothing wrong with wanting to connect with another person more than just casual conversation. But again, that is trusting them not to use that more to stab you in the back.
Why? Why? Why?
Roses.
They need sun.
Only partial. Too much sun can kill a rose.
They'll never get sun. Ever.
They get in the morning, and I guess not once the wall is
An
in, I
hour,
suppose.
maybe. All right, let's get to them. Who knows where they are?
Perhaps you can yell at the man who runs that stall.
Oh my god. Put some shirts on, please.
I need to speak with you.
We brought water.
Took mine off.
Sure.
It's hot. It's noon.
Thank you.
I suppose you'd want us to do the same. We know, we brought water. I know. That's why we brought the water.
What?
Oh, thank you.
Ice cold. Almost.
Get some water before we go out shoveling. Right. Yes, Mr. Judge.
Bucket. No cups, unfortunately. Just use your hands.
I'll just pour it like this.
You want to take off your armor and
Waterfall,
shirt
yeah.
and get to work on the walls?
Thanks.
Probably against protocol.
You want Victor to shoot me that badly?
Thank you for the water. I'll just take a sip.
No.
Take as much as you need.
I was already gifted a lot of water today. I don't want to be greedy.
Fair enough. Oh,
It
thank
is
you.
essential for life.
Precious. It is. Yes, she is correct. Yeah. I suppose it's a good thing that there are 3 doctors standing right here then.
Yes.
Indeed.
Don't want anyone falling of
Doctor,
heat
doctor.
stroke out here.
Yeah.
Doctor.
I'll give you some tunes
I
to pass the
appreciate that you're,
time
like,
so you can
just got
relax.
here. I haven't done work yet.
Might as well. Ludwig, be a dear. I don't want to get scorched. Could you pick up my loot? It's on the clinic stool.
That depends.
I appreciate it, but I came here
On the
because
stool?
I'm feeling restless. I don't want
On
to
the stool.
around anymore.
All right.
With the respect.
At once, Lady Heidemann.
To shield her from
Thank
the heat.
you.
I'll keep working on your thread, man.
On my back.
Thank you.
Good on you, man.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hi, Basil.
Excuse me.
Hard at work. Quite the view. Not that I'm into that sort of thing.
Yes. Glistening, muscular, ripped bodies.
Yes, good portion of
Sweaty,
it.
muscular bodies, yeah.
Muscular body.
How about it?
What about you, sir?
Probably still half a bucket.
He's just off talking with
You should
someone.
definitely
You never know.
Return momentarily.
You never know.
You never know. He could be completely ripped underneath there. Like Aegon. Aegon looks like he doesn't have all that muscle, and then he takes it all off, and he's just like, oh my goodness.
Got a sleeper
Just
build.
no idea.
He's absolutely ripped.
You think Aegon's ripped? See till I take off my shirt.
Yes.
See, I said so. Did I not? I was just like, you could never know.
It's something in the water. Everyone in Nordis is hot.
I don't feel special.
No, it's Gradians.
I will burn
understatement
for
that's
me.
right.
I'm dead sexy.
Hell yeah,
I
man.
don't know. I'm just me.
Tang, weren't you going to help the Lord Earhart with acquiring some gravel?
He was pulled
He was
away.
waiting for the Lord. He was pulled away for a moment.
Well, last I checked,
It's my favorite type of
the Lord does
game.
not dictate whether or not we work on this wall. I still need that gravel, so you two get to work. Come on.
Come on. Well, let's
we are
go.
on a tight schedule. Gotta get this wall finished
Alright,
as
where's
fast
the
as
gravel?
possible.
I
just disappeared the whole time.
Young Lord Earhart about
So much more entertaining. There's my loot. Thank the gods.
Oh, are you going to serenade them while they work?
I'll serenade them while they
music
work.
always
Give them
helps
some
with keeping everyone
tunes.
together. It's what they do on ships.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'll move my drink once I move it.
I'll do it right here.
Thank you.
Oh, right where the shade is. Perfect. Wonderful. Let's see. What are we in the mood for, eh?
We're gonna have to get started on tearing all that stuff down.
I got as much scavenging as I can do.
Yeah.
To do
Possibly jolly, I would think. What do you think?
Yeah, something to lift their
Jolly
spirits.
tunes.
Anything energetic.
You're gonna get some gravel. Bear back.
Good day to you.
Hey, mercenary, you wanna make a quick buck?
Good luck.
How many bucks is a quick buck?
I miss my wife. I miss frog legs. I wonder what she's doing right now.
Probably getting ready for school.
I'll consider it.
She's gotta go to sleep.
Next to you all?
Sure. Pick a
I
spot.
wish to sit down. I would love to stand next to you.
Yeah, but some days
my
like warmer than others. You
legs
know,
are so
more sun,
fragile.
less clouds.
I would be careful
There's no
then.
breeze.
Please, take a seat.
Today, if you get a good section of wall done here,
Oh, scoot over.
tomorrow we should get started on
Sorry.
excavation there.
I'm sitting next
Fine.
to you, man. It's not the ideal time to be
There's
in
just
the
no
afternoon.
room.
Just,
There's almost
squeeze
so
in.
much shade.
There she is.
Hi,
My
Alka.
frog wife. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Hello there, welcome.
Let's see.
What are they doing?
I have
Are they
seen
walking around in
you
a circle?
once or twice. Yeah, what I think? Or am I mistaking this time?
I'm but an old man, that is all. Nothing more,
Not an
nothing.
old man. May I make your acquaintance? My name is Basil.
you ever need anything, I'm at the tavern.
Don't think I would forget that ever. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, lady. It is quite cold out today, no?
It is warm, isn't it? What happens when it becomes summer here? Surprised that a lot of the leaves haven't turned slightly brown from the heat.
No, these trees are made to withstand the heat. Anymore. The wall is coming by quite well, actually.
Yes, it is.
Slow improvements every
I
day.
mean, after that terrible, terrible fire, I'm glad they were able to get things started up again.
Yes, what was that fire about, anyway? I saw the smoke when I had awoken that day.
It was terrible. The so-called hero of Naldis set everything on fire.
Not much of a hero.
No, that's all I heard.
Guards. Liars.
The guard? I see. Well, you're going to have to tell me what it is then.
Quite good.
It's called
Good
the
at what you do.
Swashbuckler. I went to school for this. I took 8 years of music theory. How to sight read sheet music, and now I'm having to learn it all in my head because I don't have any sight.
Did they drop
Sheet
something and
music.
then like...
So I just most of it I just have to
admit, I am a
improv.
bit envious.
Well, you attended military academy. I attended the Fine Arts College of Wessex. So
And they just needed someone to blame.
it's where you learn to.
I didn't
walk
go to
with-
school.
Yeah. You didn't
Yes.
go to school.
I did
How?
not go to school.
How didn't
What
you
do
go
you
to
mean,
school? Everyone goes to school.
No, not everyone. Some people don't have money.
Only dumb people don't go to school.
Thank you.
No! No! Basil, please! I really walked into that, didn't I? Damn it all.
You really did, ma'am.
Not yourself.
I'll play frustration.
It's
then.
okay, Basil. I think you're smart.
Thank you.
There's a difference between intelligence and being dumb.
Well, I'm sure even people who don't go to school are quite intelligent.
For instance, I'm very dumb when it
If
comes
you
to
tell a
certain
fish to
things.
climb a tree, then it looks stupid. Just depends on where they are on the river.
I suppose.
If it makes you feel any better, Basil, I went to school and I'm not very bright.
Next time he's working on you
You learn
surgically,
a lot on the
just remember
streets
his
more than
words.
anything. I don't think Soma would allow anybody else to touch me, so.
I wouldn't get between them.
Well, looks like the Lord is not around.
He was having a
Did he just want to show up to be shirtless and then walk off?
You know, if I looked like him, I would say I'd do the same, but I probably wouldn't. You know what I want? A big old walking stick. I think it would fit my stature.
Yes?
Maybe I'll go with it.
No. If you have anybody that's hurt, I can do that. Construction, I'll help.
It was wonderful meeting you.
Oh, lovely tunes, Lady Lottie.
Keep working. This is your motivation.
Incredibly skilled.
All of you
It's just
I can
repetitive
see it.
finger
Close your
motions.
mouths for
Yeah?
God's sake.
It's not that
I'm not
hard.
used to that. I'm
Trust
used
me.
to
Okay,
I'm
okay.
used
Look,
to locking my fingers.
it's really not that
whenever-
hard. Here,
Oh,
I'll
dear.
show. I'll show you.
Oh.
Look,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
We're going to learn. We're going to learn.
What is happening? Oh, it's this. Hold on. There we go.
Yes, it's that.
Okay.
So the way it goes is, so you have all these strings, right? This is your main bassy string up at the top here, and you have these strings that you'll use a finger on each. So from the top here, right? So you'll press your pointer finger to this one, your middle finger to this one in the middle, your index finger here, and your pinky finger right here. Your pinky finger, however, is universal. Oh, okay. Your pinky finger is universal, so you can cover this one and that one at the same time. So if you ever need to rest any of these fingers, your pinky finger can be moved down. Make this motion with your hand. See? You can do this.
It's hard to get that
twist.
middle
Well,
area.
twist.
Okay.
Twist your wrist. See?
Okay,
So you can do it there. So now you can reach all the way up to there with just your pinky. So if your hands are ever getting tired and you need to reach a chord, you can use a substitute finger. And that's the easiest way to do it. It's using brains and smarts. And with these, it's very simple. You have your bass string, so whenever you have... For bass, you're going to only play the time progression. So most of the songs I do are in 6/8 time. So, or
Right.
Well, no, most of them are in 6/8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Or it's 8/6. It can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like a waltz.
I didn't even know he was there.
So you'll pluck with these. Sometimes you'll strum, but for the bass, you will always pluck it in rhythm, in time, with your current time coordination. Make sense?
Okay, I think
So
I get it.
you'll pluck bass, and then you'll play and strum with the others. Funny enough, you
Okay.
actually have a B flat going for you right now.
Wonderful. Okay.
So you've got all the rights there, and you've got it strummed down. And this is going to make it sound very low, and the higher you get, it's going to make it sound high. Make sense? And you can hold that chord.
Yeah.
The good news is, every minor has a relative major, so with majors and minors, you can just play into one. So if you accidentally miss a note, just go into the accidental major of that minor, or minor into major. Does it make sense? Also, you have to remember the
sure I'll
formula.
get it as we
the
go.
secret formula. Father Charles
Right.
goes down and ends battle. And then Father Charles... Oh, wait. Battle ends and down goes Charles' father. You have to remember all that. That's very important, because that's how you learn sharps from flats.
When he punched me in the face.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Obviously.
Or you can use circle of fist, which is far more confusing.
I mean, I know why he did, but I don't know why I was thinking about it.
So
We should move to the edge. They can't hear it. Here, come.
Yes.
Here, I'll show you.
of
I'll give you an
course.
example.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Greta's so funny, dude. Greta's like, huh?
You see, I'm trying to paint a mental picture right now.
Yeah, I can tell by the look in your eyes.
All right. Where do you want me?
You grabbed
Over
it.
here or over there?
Shall I get you a canvas and
Here, just sit here. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll give you an example.
Dabbling and
This
breaking
will
that
last longer.
sign.
So we'll start with something a little slower.
It's Lottie.
So with-
you can ask her.
Somewhat. I don't have somewhat.
You willing to paint?
I can paint. I have a painting set.
I'm teasing.
All right,
I'm teasing.
that should do it for the.
Well, I
gravel.
can.
I can ask for you, Basil.
I
if
went to
you
school
want,
for
if
it.
you're too embarrassed.
No. No.
So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
strum with the
ask
thumb.
her.
Strum this, only this one. So the top one I'm going to pick, and the others I can strum whilst also picking individually. So watch my thumb, because every now and then I'm just going to
You know.
tease the bass line. Let's see.
Right.
What one do I want to play? Let's see. What is bassiness?
Might be better in the future. You look at it now, but mail sitting on your desk. I could not find you.
Am I doing it for them or for you?
Okay.
Mostly good, surprisingly.
Strength isn't really my
I should find a snare drum.
Information of close friends.
So I'm always strumming.
When do you help them?
What they're doing,
And then I'm picking with my pinky.
More for morale support, I say.
Oh, oh.
Sorry. I'm so excited.
Stop
Try. I'm sorry.
My flow.
I'm sorry, man.
Hope you're doing alright in the heat.
I'm in the shade right now.
We're doing great.
You know, just stand right there.
Did you eat, Claudia?
Someone.
Yes.
Don't worry, she already has me screaming at her.
I know, but your mom made me the first person to do it.
Oh, no, trust me. I gave her an entire pot of food.
Did you know music makes
Thank you for
work more
continuing the
efficient?
Great work, Basil. We appreciate the great work.
I have heard that, yeah. I know, a lot of the men inside have been taking it.
I'll come up and...
Your food is wonderful, Basil. I won't deny that, but don't ever diss the Aussian food again. Those are fighting words.
25 copper.
I tease.
50 copper.
I know.
It was mostly, I was more angry at the fact that
See how I got lower,
women were
and
trying
it
to
became
feed
very
my
high pitched,
fiancé.
and when I went down, it got very,
that is the
very,
one thing
very
that I
low.
love doing. It's funny because I always pictured the other way, but that does make sense because of the string length and frequency.
It's very, very unique.
I would pour it
Love me an
on the
oud or a
ground.
lute or a guitarn. I think the guitarn sounds a bit better. Guitarn you can strum without feeling bad about the strings. And you can always replace them with horsehair. Anything goes wrong. Let me see. It's another one.
Ask you a question, Basil.
We'll play a love song. Ooh, love. Love is in the air. It is summer.
Right, yes. No. Ah, this as much as I would love to sit here and gawk and drool over handsome men that are shirtless, I have things that I simply have to do.
Yes, I'm sure you'll be back.
If it doesn't take me too long, otherwise I will be.
See how I just went into a major key,
Good
but
luck
it sounded
to you.
okay because it was the relative to the minor key? Like that. Ba-dum. Pretty cool. We're back to major.
I think this is the song that they played at my sister's wedding.
You'd be correct. I know only two bass Theosian themes. One is the love song, Love Sweetheart, can't remember the name. And then you have the Durhafen's country blues. I can't remember.
It's a good one. This is making me nostalgic for home.
Home.
How long has it been for you?
3 years. Almost 4.
About the same. Hopefully we can get back soon, huh?
I don't know. Once this province is better.
Yeah. And what part are you from?
Enjoying yourselves?
Sunmore?
Yes. Oh,
Sunmore.
I was born in Sunmore. Mm-hmm. On
That's just a road
May
away from me.
19th. May 19th. Yep. It's 1 hour away by cart from Durhaven.
I think that's where my mother got her doll collection from, actually. There's that
dolls.
corner store that has all those collectible dolls there. With all the carved faces.
People collect those.
It's really weird. I hated dolls. You know what I loved more than dolls or toys? Take a guess. You'll never guess. You'll never guess.
I won't guess.
Well, guess.
I won't.
You're supposed to. That's the game.
Butterflies.
No.
Books.
Yes, books. I stayed in my room to imagine myself in a world of make-believe, pretending I was the characters, pretending I was those people. And you know what people called me? A loon.
What do they call you?
A waste of time, Ladia. You should spend more time studying. You should volunteer. I don't want to volunteer. I want to do make-believe in my room. So that's what I did. I acted out scenes from books. And I felt good at it.
Fair enough.
And I knew I was good at it.
But I will...
I didn't have any audience.
Fair enough. But I would like to point out that we all knew at least one elderly couple who had a bunch of those dolls for some reason.
My mother was one of those people. That's where I learned how to sew, actually. I had to learn to make more clothing for them.
That's just some obsession at that point if you're keeping them that late in life. And then making your daughter dress them?
Oh, she didn't treat them like collectibles. She let her kids play with them. 5 children tend to not keep them in the best of states.
5? God.
Yeah.
My
Second youngest.
One. I'm the only child, so I got all the time I wanted.
Yes.
Oh, well.
I am kind of jealous. Oh, well, I will admit. Everything I've ever owned was at least owned by 2 other people beforehand. Never got anything new.
That's all I ever got was hand-me-downs. We never spent money on clothes. My mother knew everybody in town. Oh, you're throwing away clothes? Give them to my son. Bring home sacks of clothes.
I'd get clothing from my aunt that was descended to my mom, that was given to her first daughter, and then to me if it didn't pass through my brother who liked to wear clothing.
Goodness.
This one has lyrics, but I haven't figured anything out. Lyrics are lost of time. I think it's called the Heroic Trinity. Probably doesn't have lyrics for a good reason.
Probably one of those songs that if people feel like they're the heroes, they can sing about themselves to it.
Perhaps.
When did a stable get put over there?
Stable?
Inside the wall. Yeah, right there. No, not at the schoolhouse, inside
I
the
had
wall.
no idea. I never saw a
Isn't
stable
that
there.
the trinket shop? There's one there. I just now noticed it. I've been walking behind the wall.
I never noticed.
2-3 times and I just now noticed it.
Oh, strange.
lost a named item
Goodness.
to punji sticks?
No, I lost a named item to hubris.
Oh.
Who is hubris? Hubris, thy name is Marcus.
Good lord.
But aren't you
I
the
don't
one who
know.
stomped on the punji sticks? Isn't that hubris?
Two more drow. There's quite a lot of drow in town, isn't there?
More friends than
there is.
That is the Lord Erdhard, son of Ed.
Ah, I see.
Finish what we're doing.
That would be the one without the shirt smoking the pipe.
Ah, I see. Thank you for narrowing it down.
Yes, well, it is,
Brick on the other side.
if I dare say, unbecoming.
Lady Heidemann.
But I suppose it's not my place.
Good day, Lord.
I mean, if I was a lord, I'd see what I could get away with as well.
He is free to do whatever he wants, but I was still surprised to see him
Gonna
working on a wall.
Must care for that town.
I don't mean to speed things up, but I really need that mixture.
I'm happy to just flip you upside down. So you can get your shirt off easier.
Goodness. Now the drow are shirtless.
Well,
Men.
Why do you look at me when you say that?
We're waiting for you to. It's like everyone else is.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I assume? My mistake.
You know what happens when you assume? You make an ass out of you and me, and that's how you spell assume.
Just to ensure that we can.
language around the lady.
Right.
True. See, someone who appreciates etiquette, unlike half the clinic.
Well, at your command, Lady Heidemann, I shall suffer 1,000 lashings for this grievance.
A lot, but I have no idea what.
Right. Good God. Guess he wanted them here, didn't he not?
I guess. I don't know, I think it's been a couple of decades of trading
I can smell the pipe reek's goodness.
It's been too long since I've had pipe.
Lord Arnulf, what are you smoking over there? What are you smoking? It's pungent. It's heavy.
Spice tobacco.
Spice.
Tried?
Where are we putting these?
No, no, I do not drink, I do not smoke. No, thank you, do not tempt me.
Where did you get it from? That's what I want to know.
Oh,
It was
don't.
imported by a friend before he left. Yes, we get it. Very good. Start laying bricks along the wall.
Yeah, but where are we putting them? Okay, good. There we are.
If you can't figure it out, then you should go home.
We're not getting you that. I don't want to smell that around here, no offense. I'm sure it soothes the nerves, but no thank you.
You should have seen my father. That's what he always liked to do when he'd come home from work. He'd sit outside in his
You
rocking
and my
chair and smoke his
grandfather.
pipe.
Did you call me over merely to insult my habits?
No.
Yes.
Just curious to what it was he was smoking. You killed me. You murdered me. You murdered me. God damn you. Ah! They killed me. They killed me, chat. I don't know what to say. I'm dead. They smoking killed me. Arnulf's chronic addiction killed me. I almost opened Helldivers. I'm so dumb. I need help. I suppose I'll eat my chicken. Hope you guys been well. I'm enjoying my relaxation after my extremely long work week. Luckily, I get to spend... So Thursday is mission day for FT, so I won't be here Thursday, so I get to spend it with my wife.
That's gonna be awesome. Damn. Damn, we really look depressed. You ever just look at someone and go, damn, she's depressed. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Who could deny such depression? I look so depressed. Damn. It's just the way it be sometimes. Don't get depressed. It's that simple, guys. I found the cure. Just be happy. Did you know you can be extremely happy but super depressed? Did you know that? It's actually, if you are chronically happy all the time, you are coping. So get that checked. If you ever doubt it. Right? Get it checked. I mean, we've had depression arc a lot. You guys just have poor memory. But we've had it. It's existed. Ow, fuck. They really out here killing me. Food. Lottie, when she found he was an elf. Finally! See, Lodi knows, but I expect Lodi to know because Lodi's the biggest fan person of my character and writes and literally draws fan art every week. I just got one early and I didn't see it and I'm like, oh, did I open that at work but like not fully see it? Oh God, Fakir. Oh my God. Holy shit. What happened to him? Damn, dude. Damn, it's rough in Nodus. You really gotta... I'm gonna go to Ludwig. I'm just gonna teleport straight to him. What are the odds he's not in the place he's supposed to be?
Hi. I feel sick.
I feel
Boing.
Ready? It's the pipe tobacco. You need to stop breathing it in.
I had to step away for a moment because I literally couldn't breathe the stuff in.
I was a little taller, huh?
It's okay.
I'll survive.
Because I took care of your loot for you.
I can't lift a stone, Arnulf. Please.
Now that with mortar instead.
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, we got dancers working over there. I could do a little help.
I'm not complaining about it. I'm just curious. Clearly, my own body can't take it. The stuff is very potent. I know. I'm just ever unhappy.
Well, you're the one teaching me. I lift with those knees more, Tiberius. You're gonna have old man knees in your younger age, huh?
Well, this place isn't so bad.
It has its moments.
Moments like these, very rare.
But they are a cherished moment.
I just love Kyler Earhart with his hood on. He's shirtless with his hood on because he can't bear the sun. It just makes him look like a naked bandit.
Imagine my surprised to see the Lord Earhart smoking a pipe and moving stone.
I'm best partially blind, so it's very unfortunate.
Yeah, he's a man's man.
Well, I suppose that's one way to put it. I would have thought such labor would have been below him.
That should be it.
Got you some water?
Well, that'd be great.
I appreciate you. Even if they won't.
Thank you. Oh, thanks.
You okay there?
I see you as well.
Oh, God. Careful. I got it. So laying these bricks down.
God, we'll have this.
We'll be
We'll
done
have this wall built
shortly, at least
ourselves
for the
soon.
day. Foreman. Yeah. Where go? That corner.
We'll have it done at some point.
It's getting there.
There you are, right there.
One right here.
Alright, this is looking really nice. Here, hang on, I got it. Let me get it.
Just so we all have to stand on my shoulders.
Claudia, were you aware they found Taubman's banner? Did they tell you about that?
That one is full.
No, they did not.
Margaret, that one's full. I just put that one down.
You have to tell her about it back. Like it was taken when he died. Dario wants to get it framed or something.
There's a couple of these, huh?
Oh, goodness. Oh.
All of these bad boys. He picks up about 4 or 5 of them. Oh, God.
Take what you can from this vicinity.
All right.
Marcus, move your car! Sorry, your horse!
It's too late now.
Whoever was in the white sedan, you left your lights on. I hope someone gets that. Please.
The chestnut horse with the roses on it.
Just keep laying them in a line on the end. Good to see you, Judge. This is let's not let her go.
Wasn't planning on it.
Oh, what fun.
They also said
Isn't it?
Careful.
for the,
Okay, go ahead.
for the trip to Carpasra, Moses says you and your
Thought he could run a cult.
welcome.
Here you go. Pluck away if you wish.
Me to her, and she said she'd be happy to have you.
Very well. I'm sure you can find something.
If you do end up
It's a good break from spooling thread.
Remember what happened after the siege of Tello. Go ahead.
Bling, bling,
yeah,
bling, bling,
I think I know what you're referring to.
That will happen again.
bling, bling,
And if I'm with you, I could put you in cross.
bling.
If I go, I'll be going alone.
No. Bling,
Well, I'm
no.
siege.
Ding. Ding, ding.
Rather not get you under
Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Decide to go with us.
Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Mhm.
It also goes for him as well.
Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Oh.
We did that once already, remember?
You should have had him helping since the beginning. Be done already.
And I'm sure if Ed decides to put the whole damn wall together
Oh.
You broke it.
You broke it.
It's
You broke the damn thing.
Just these two.
Go grab a horse
strings
here. This is perfect learning experience. Go grab a horse here. Long, actually several strands. We'll fix it. It's not that hard.
Here you go, ma'am. Hold that while I...
Yep.
All right, horsehair, sure.
At least 5 strands.
Helping me, how dare they?
5 strands, okay.
I can't believe the coil head sounds perfect for that.
Fuck yourself,
What the? I forgot I had that. Meanwhile, in Nardis.
By our powers combined, we make one competent bricklayer.
There. Lord's dead. Next season. Next season, please.
Scusi.
It's quite the effort.
I'm old.
Hmm.
Didn't know there was a school for bricklaying.
Watching respectfully or not?
I'm watching. I was playing the lute, but Greta broke a string, so I'm having to get some horsehair and fix the damn thing.
Oh no, I meant the men with their shirts off.
Not my sort of thing. But thanks for striking up a conversation, I guess. Huh? No, just not my sort of thing. Not that there's a problem with that. At all. Whatever.
I mean, there's
no.
I mean,
Would you just want women working with their shirts off?
no, I was just saying if that was what you preferred. I was talking about. I mean,
no. No.
Wow, that doesn't interest you at all? None of them?
Not really. Not really.
Oh.
Okay, come here.
Wait,
Come here.
what do you mean not really?
There's a horse
Is there a no or not really?
Why don't you keep staring out for me? I'm sorry, I just don't have much of an interest. Luckily it was the smaller one, so it'll be fine.
Screw it, I'm getting tired of standing around here doing nothing.
Then we twist the horsehair over and over and over again. Twist.
Alright, well, I'm getting a better angle.
Give me some of your water. What? She
She's
needs
going to
help.
enjoy the view.
Why don't you do the same? There, wet it, twist.
I'm not really interested in men at the moment anymore.
I see.
She likes women too.
Go on.
Did you just break another?
No, I just slapped the other one back. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Lady.
No. No. Don't do it. No. This is mine. Don't. No touchy. No touchy. You're a slave. She'll beat you. You don't want to get beaten, right?
She's touching. She's touching that.
Ludwig! There's a weird fish bullying me! Ludwig! Oh my god.
I'll fetch him.
Mine. It's mine. Belongs to me.
Ludwig?
He actually doesn't. I'm borrowing it from a person who lost his hands. So it's mine. Not yours. My property. No.
What's the difference? Is it just big bricks?
You're
I'm
scaring
really
her.
trying not to be food. The weird fish thing is bullying me. Is trying to get my.
Okay, where's your master?
No.
Go back to your master, Arca.
Probably for the best. I don't think she gets it.
To
Just
be perfectly
not
fair, if you have to do
aware.
anything, you can always roll off to the side. I'm just
True.
saying.
Oh, she's walking away.
Is if I hit it with my anchor and it doesn't
No.
fall over, it'll never fall over, right?
Oh,
I don't know.
she's going to start messing with the papers at that. That doesn't seem. Isn't she
That ball
going to
looks
get
like
in
toothpicks.
trouble?
Keep an eye on her.
I'm gonna help.
I'll be right back.
Oh. Oh, wow. Incredibly impressive.
Going to need a.
There's one. I'm gonna go get some more.
I sure can.
I have another one. Never mind. Oh.
It was completed in record time, huh?
It's
That
gone.
wasn't me.
It's gone.
You
I'll
tried.
get another one.
Ma'am,
I'll get another
You got
one.
one, Ludwig?
stop wasting my materials.
I tried to lift. I was trying to help. I'm just not gonna bother. I can't lift a pebble.
I don't know what they're doing, but the Triton
Thank you for your help, Lady Ivan. Don't take it personally. He's under a lot of stress.
I know. I won't do it again.
The faster those bricks are laid, the faster you can all be done.
Hey, what are you doing?
What about this?
So you don't want to try
Am I
again?
supposed to start laying bricks on
I
this
really
bed?
don't want to try again after breaking one of his bricks. I really don't want to try again.
Just
Kind of impressive.
Are we putting bricks here yet?
How? How did it? You don't even. You're going to break your back.
Hey, Foreman.
Dredge!
Are we putting bricks next? Are we putting bricks there? I've made it to the end of the line.
Gotta work.
So far, we're just working on the main wall. We're gonna get to the tower tomorrow, because I need to figure out what the adults
Work
exactly
smart,
want me
not
to do
hard.
with that,
That's
and I don't want to end up
Dredge!
fucking up if they want a door there or not.
Yeah.
So for now,
I need
we're
a
just gonna
job
focus on the
only you
main
can
wall.
do.
Oh, what's that?
Strong man.
He and I are gonna fill this with gravel, but we need somebody to move it when it's full of gravel. It's a few hundred pounds.
Alright.
So,
Sounds easy
you
enough.
bring the barrel. We'll go get some gravel. You can sit and rest in the shade while we get the gravel in the barrel.
Sounds good.
Gonna need sand.
Well, where can I steal some gravel?
If only I could be that
There's a
strong.
bit of shale over there.
Can you imagine me one day as strong as? I was pretty strong once. Now that I think about it, though it was a rather dark time. Remember?
I deserve that one. You were gonna wash
Yes.
it anyways.
I took something for it.
I
I was stronger than
am
you
about to go to the bathhouse later, huh?
at one point.
Hmm?
Come on, you had to have thought that was rather
always been-
strange. You must have been terrified when you realized
always-
my strength matched yours. That must have scared you.
You've
so
always
much.
been stronger than me, Lottie. I'm not sure.
No,
what you're
shut
talking about.
up.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go handle something.
You're
I'm
not
here,
slick.
but I'm
You're not slick. Don't baby me like you're my dad.
Mhm. You're not my dad.
You're not my dad.
Really, son? Don't you entertain him? God.
It's
A little
funny.
bit, sir.
You know you're not supposed to shake your head. You're supposed to say, "No, sir, not at all. The lady is wrong." That's what you're supposed to say.
You took the hard part
The lady's always
I
right.
order you.
Short. I tried to give it to a Lord Orhard right here.
I didn't even have to order.
Order
She just
her? You
knows the
immediately
number
went to
one
ordering
etiquette
her.
rule. Whenever you converse with a woman, you must assume you are always wrong and everything she says is always right. And when she is always wrong
it
and you are
also-
always right, you will always be wrong that she is right that about you being right and wrong.
Yes,
So
I'm
be
married.
wrong
I know how
on
this works.
purpose.
I'm always wrong. She's always right. I know how this works. Is it also etiquette for the lady to speak to me with her eyes closed?
Get this last course in.
Yeah,
Call it a day.
I don't have to look at you
You're
to understand
making
your face.
Wow. I see how it is. You don't have to. I'm
We
sorry
are
that I'm
just
such a-
I know.
slightly in the sunlight,
Sight.
so.
This is true.
happening?
I can see the brightness.
No, it's my
Very
job.
bright.
Now give me what the adults want me to do here.
Now she's getting on my nerves.
And that gives me time to talk to
Now I'm getting on your
Don't
nerves.
worry, I'll be out of
Goodness.
your hair
Not
by the end of the today.
Oh, so she's an issue, but I'm not an issue. Wow, I see. So I'm not on your I'm not on your priority list. Oh, I see how it is.
Now, hold
This
on.
man.
Now, hold on a minute. There is a difference between
Man,
a
they're all the same.
priority and an issue.
They're all the same. They go to the next thing. They're just like, oh, another item. Worn, torn, abused. I think I'll have sex with it and make children.
What the fuck are
I'm
you
kidding.
talking about?
I'm kidding.
by the end.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's a joke. I promise, I'm joking.
Dumping it out.
I'm just
right?
being rather morbid about it.
Yeah, and that's what we're gonna do, but we need one more course in before we do that.
Ah, my other half, broken and fractured. Let's make more broken and fractured things. Do counseling, marriage counseling before you get married. I'd
I
recommend it.
appreciate the comedy club, but
You can fix her.
What?
is there anything else that you guys are doing here?
We are sitting on the wall,
we're not-
outside the walls of Nautis, on public land.
And also
Oops.
providing entertainment every so often.
And providing entertainment. Check this out.
Can you play
A
some
1,
country music for the
2,
workers
a
there?
1, 2.
Play
Oops.
that.
Oh!
Whoops. I don't have any
I'd say
country.
that's pretty fucking country as ever it gets. No, we need to
No,
sit down,
ooh,
man.
almost clicked the wrong thing. Almost clicked the wrong thing. Whoops.
Oh no. Be careful, lady.
She never used to be like this. She was pretty I'll knock you out, and I swear to God.
I think.
I was really tired. I need a
Getting micro
honk
sleeps
shoe
throughout the day
soon.
means that you're not getting enough sleep.
I need honk shoe very soon. Soon enough. It'll work.
Need what?
Honk shoe. I'm eepy. Have you never heard of that? That's what all the kids say.
No, it
I'm
isn't.
eepy.
Mm-hmm. It's the
It
new
is.
slang.
They say it in school. They say it in university. I hear it all the time. They
I
also
learned it
say
from my younger siblings. It's yeah.
They also say
singular.
what is it? They also say pick me up girl now instead of whatever the other word was.
I don't think they do. I think you're making it up.
They do. They say pick me up girl and something down bad. Down bad.
I know
something.
they yeet sometimes. I've heard that.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Kill myself in a board game is one. I don't know why. It's very weird.
These are not things people say. You're making this up.
No,
I can confirm.
This is very real.
No.
This is very real.
No.
Oh
you're
my
lying.
word.
I don't believe
I'm
you.
not. I'm really not.
Are you calling Lady Heineman a liar?
True.
Depends.
I'm hurt. What?
I can say that because I've known you before you were officially a noble. And also worked in the
Officially,
bakery with you.
I've always been a noble.
Mhm.
I just kept
and I
it
kind of
hidden
figured it out
very
halfway
well.
working in the bakery.
Practically?
No, you didn't.
He did kind of figure it out.
remember
He's
when
a
she-
rather perceptive bloke.
Remember when you baked bread?
Would you like to know about the cheese man? The cheese bread man.
Cheese man?
You've told me about it before, and I don't want to hear it again.
Oh, yeah. How does he know about the cheese bread man? I never told him
So
that. I've told it to
cheese bread
Sanders.
man.
Maybe it's not that big of a secret as you think it is.
The cheese bread man ordered cheese bread
Lack of sun.
and brought it
Stop.
home with him
Stop.
To bed.
Cease.
to bed.
Finished the day.
Now he's known as
Stop.
the cheese bread man.
Thank you, my lord. For the love of all stop signs in the world, cease and fucking
Stop sign?
desist.
Stop sign? Stop sign. I like that. Don't you flip me off. Do you know who I work for?
Did you see it? I
I almost got you. I almost got you. So close.
Every day I don't snap is a blessing.
Okay, well. Comparison's the thief of joy, my lord.
You actually sleep like that? That boggles my mind.
I'm a honk schnoo girl myself.
Oh, don't strangle me. Please.
More class than that.
More class? Oh, you do it with something else.
Do you know who I work for?
No, don't you dare. That was me. You have to finish it. You should finish mine. Well, get on with it then. All right, sir. Before I get in trouble. We're hard at work. That foreman has barely moved anything. He's just been hammering things. Hammering stone. It's not nailing anything, it's just hammering the damn thing.
But maybe leveling it, do you think?
Is he pretending to do work? He's just tapping the rock. Seems solid enough. Yep, that's stone, not sandstone. I'm not trying
Lady,
to diss.
you need water. I have my water skin.
I don't need water. Oh, I want water. I want Dr. Water.
Have some water, ma'am.
I want Dr. Water. So bad.
Dr. Water.
The spicy water. The spicy sweet. Is it? I wouldn't know. I've had alcohol once, and that was because people needed to put me under. I hate it. Hate the taste, hate the feeling. Oh, and the headache is the worst. I suppose it was for the best.
The trick is, if you have the same amount of water as you have alcohol, no headache
I
comes
just
after.
don't like alcohol, Greta. I don't think I'll
have you tried
ever
the
get around to
wine?
drinking this stuff. I've tried wine, I've tried beer.
How about a cider?
No. I'm just not into alcohol at all. I also don't like what it does to certain people that abuse it.
Ciders. Oh, that's more than fair. Some people get
Just
a
tends
little
to different people
scary
sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I like talking to people normally, not under the influence.
Sometimes they turn really cute under it, though. They seem so aloof and silly. Don't know what to act. They're like children again, but really innocent about it.
Yep. Day is almost over.
Just about.
A lot of it was spent making sure our friends don't die and building a wall.
Well, none of your friends died?
Not many.
Any day that you manage to keep friends alive is a good one. I want to say he's leveling, but I don't think he is.
Then the wall would get bigger. What is he doing? You're hammering stone. This is hurting my brain to look at. I'm done. I'm done looking at the wall.
Very well.
Come November, we're gonna have to watch a wall be built. Ugh.
Perhaps something to eat.
I'll eat a little bit. I am sleepy though. I might take a short nap real quick. God knows
Perhaps
I need it.
Eat and then a nap, ma'am. Just so you get it out of the way.
Eat and a nap. Sure.
Yes.
I'll do that. I'm entrusting this to you. Lose it or break
Alright,
it. And you'll have to replace the man with no arms who I stole it from. He didn't get any prosthetics, so he can't play.
Kip, perhaps I can just leave it in the clinic, ma'am.
Good idea.
I'll just leave it right here.
Yep. Headache.
Would you like something from the tavern or from the kitchen upstairs?
Kitchen, probably. Something cold. Cold tea, I think, would suit me just fine.
Cold? Alright, I'll see what they have.
Thanks.
Would you care to dine at the table you had installed upstairs?
Maybe.
Hello.
Do what you must.
Good afternoon, Inquisitor.
Good afternoon, Miss Heidemann.
What's with the clenched teeth?
Nothing clenched about it.
Your voice sounded
Only
off, is all.
resting my eyes.
I see. Plan to do the same in a moment. I'm getting right tired.
What were you up to today, as you so explicitly sleepy?
Saving friends that, well, I'll probably never see again.
Sounds breathless.
That and sending letters to the keep and to Van Pelt. It's about what I told you yesterday night.
I haven't seen Pelt for about 3 days now. Don't know where he's gone. Sure, I'll be back soon.
Send some runners, people that know where he goes, because he does love his imperial victuals and can't leave too far from home without them. Needs his food. I'll take that tea.
Right away.
Thank you. The other thing is that I
a couple of...
sent up the
please
letter
don't.
to Lady Malik. I'm going to be arranging a vineyard art gala for Sarkozy. Sarkozy will be the benefactor who benefits from it, people renting out his property, and they will be promoted by Lady Malik.
Honey.
Thank you. It will be a great opportunity to learn a few things and network with nobles about arts and such. So we'll see if she accepts it or not. Possibly happen in the coming week or so.
I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. Whatever it might be. Just gotta stay alive till then, Vitamin.
Stay alive. I'm doing it. I lost a bet today against Nolzos.
Oh.
Won some coin
Was
at
it
the
tricky,
arena.
huh?
And of course, I had this slight feeling maybe Dredge would lose one match. My feelings were wrong. He never loses.
Either is quite good at what he does, or the odds are always stacked in his favor. I doubt Nolzus would allow him to be actually at risk.
I don't know. I would think a caretaker such as her of the arena would fix at least one or two fights. Especially with everyone betting on him. That would be so
One or
much
two's quite
coin.
generous.
No, but she gets the suckers, as she calls them, to bet on, well, against Dredge. The nobles that don't know any better, or the ones drunk. She's quite clever.
Cunning indeed. Cunning indeed.
Any plans?
No.
You can leave for now, Greta, please.
Of course. I'll be downstairs.
It's odd that the Earharts would be requesting Van Pelt.
Is that what they do?
I have him for my own reasons. I want him down here, but they want him for the hooved problem in the woods. I heard about it. Something you might know something more about? I'm only asking because if I'm out there in the woods and an enemy that I've never come across happens to come my way, it would help to know what to do. Obviously run. For how long?
I'm not exactly sure what you want me to say. You shouldn't be out in the woods anyway. That's the problem with the statement.
Well, whoops.
The bad news and the worst at orcs. That's all that you need to know.
Worse than orcs. I can outrun an orc. I've done it before.
You cannot outrun Satan.
Satamen. So that's what they're called.
You're correct.
Hooves and the body of a man.
Some. Others are more like bulls. And crush a man in their grip. Grow to about 15 meters tall.
Do they, eat people?
Slowly. The reason why they're worse than orcs is orcs like to leave burned out cities as marks of their passing. Satamen like to destroy it all, leave nothing left. Crumble it all to dust to the ground, whether it be by hand, by flame, whatever it is.
Trampled.
But not before they do what they wish.
What chaotic
Go hungry,
creatures could
they'll
have
eat you.
drove them to that? Surely it's motivated by something. Instinct. It would claim intelligence. Tribal in nature.
I'm surprised the Eardarts are searching for information outside of their own.
It did make me curious.
In the Three Kingdoms.
Were they?
Indeed they were. The only ones who were mostly spared by them because of their climates was most of southern Estegon and all of Leodor.
Too cold, too barren.
Yeah, you're all correct. And the deep forests of Giwan are places that even some of their nobles won't dare go near.
How's it going, sir?
Or haven't been settled.
Doing well. How's things going outside?
Probably a good reason.
Pretty calm, it seems.
Not reasons I care about, mind you.
But you can take them, right?
Thanks you asked that.
So you keep hydrated, sir.
Just so I know there's someone that can deal with these types of creatures, so it's comforting to know.
Looking to me for comfort. A literal monster, right? Things
Assurance.
must be dire then.
No, there still might be a whole bunch of shirtless men working on the wall, but other than that,
With what
I don't think there's anything.
Oleander's done to me, yes. It'll bring me near the end of my rope.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
lucky they'd be at, I think that's the North Gate. Alright.
If you want to know more, you can speak to the green-haired elf.
Yes, if you're lucky. They were finishing up by the
Al.
time we came in here.
You know Elle. How do you know Elle? Why do you know Elle? She hates Imperials. Hates Inquisitors. Passionately.
You are correct.
Relax the muscles a bit.
I clearly don't know my own. Well, she was a friend.
Yeah, it's
She's
monsters more.
upstairs in a conversation.
I see.
Rightly so.
I'll let her know that you wanted to speak with her.
Anything else, or is this interrogation over? Am I free to go, Miss Adam?
This is no interrogation, merely just conversation as I cope.
I suggest. I would not worry too much about the state of them. There was a decent presence. And it's gone now, I'm sure of it.
Good. Very good. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Worse than orcs. Worse than orcs. Lovely. You're right. It's not one thing, it's another.
I'm sure we'll see our way
Good evening,
through
sir.
this as we have before.
Suppose I'll have a conversation with Elle. Curious.
Have you eaten today?
If she's still there.
There's my food. I've eaten half of breakfast, half of a snack, half of my tea, and half of this lunch. Can't eat it all in one go. I'm gonna implode my stomach. Yes, I've eaten.
No, it's improper to leave leftovers everywhere. But either way,
Can't
that's all I
exactly
need.
help it. Hmm. I need a nap. Short one. If I'm needed, I'll be here. Just knock. And I need to rest my eyes for a
Yes,
bit.
Considering the events of earlier, I'll probably be turning in early, so don't be surprised if I'm not here.
Alright. Hopefully no one needs me while I'm gone.
I'll be back. If not, I have fallen asleep and stream will end. See you guys in a bit. Hopefully. If I don't fall asleep.